my brother.
I heard a little scream in the background.
I thought it was one of us being like, hello!
I thought that was Blue.
Hello. His brother wants to be involved. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my brother does want to be involved. But I...
Excellent.
Hello, ladies and
You're using
gentlemen.
his dice. What else does he want?
Now, we introduce
want-
Noble's brother.
Yeah,
Getting your grimy fingers all over your brother's dice. Holy shit.
yeah, I got all 6 of his dice.
We are now streaming on Twitch, playing a game of D&D.
All right.
This is-
Kyle, can you check if the stream is working? Because we're just doing. Because last week I had technical difficulties where I was muted for 20 minutes, and Kyle's awesome performance of Fondle will never be heard again.
Live now, NobleWolf is streaming Dungeons & Dragons. There we go.
Incredibly quiet.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Now let's see if I can turn that up. Talk to me, guys.
Talking.
I refuse.
Kyle,
Verbalage.
Kyle, tell the story of when you played as Fondle.
When I played as Fondle. Well,
That's a name, holy fuck.
Noble said, hey, do you have some time to voice someone? I'm doing a campaign with some other people.
I refuse.
And I was like, okay, sure, I've got like 15 minutes. So I went in with like 4 or 5 complete strangers, and Noble said, you're playing Fondle. And I was like, well, if that's the name, I know the voice. And then I proceeded to do every innuendo I possibly could.
And
There.
you played him exactly how I remembered how I played him.
I totally forgot about that. Like, my brain repressed that memory.
Repressed is the word I would use.
So I'm assuming all of our spell slots and health is back up, right?
Oh yeah, you guys are at 100% because you guys had like some downtime for like the past 3
30.
days.
Wait, what now?
Or our spell slots are back. And health as well.
Yeah,
So-
we're back to full everything.
I have 1 5th level spell. I forget why.
All right. By the way, people. No, not that song.
Why not?
By the way, for the record,
Yeah.
this song is named Ironstream Mine and by Twisted the Seeker's Guide to Twisted Taverns, made by John Theodore. This is not our song. This is just going to be our theme song until further notice because our current one is in production, and it'll be finished whenever Kyle finishes it.
Okay, so I'm
Which
going
will
to
be in like
mod
the next
you.
20 years.
No, sometime
Alright,
along
so
there, yeah.
I'm gonna advertise the stream to the network.
Yay!
Okay, so... there it is, and publish.
Yay!
Alright, the bot to every part of the network. Nice.
Networking.
We're talking about the Discord automated systems.
Yay, we have begun the
We have
stream!
technology.
Subject.
Alright, let's see here. Can I... Is there a way I can just be like, hey, this stream, can I share? Oh, I
Noble,
can actually
have...
edit the stream info. Okay.
Yeah,
Noble, I have a technical question.
sure.
Can't random people jump into this chat?
Yes, and we should all switch over to the stream chat.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
move
up.
me please. I'm setting tags for your broadcast.
Yeah, thank you, Jake. We'll move you here shortly.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
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 Oh,
What is the tags?
There we go.
VTuber. Oh shit. China.
VTubers. Oh yeah, we're not a
do it.
VTuber.
Game show. Yes,
Not
we're a game
yet.
show. Early
That's also
access
in
play.
online.
I mean, you could call this early access play if
I'm gonna tag us table tennis.
if Wizards of the Coast loves this like game, then I'm sure then I'd be happy to write it in more detail for them.
Oh no, we should set our tag to plot limit.
Probably.
The truth is, we could totally add VTuber because Kyle's gonna make the toaster a VTuber.
Right, hell yeah.
Yeah, quite possibly. So anyway,
Madam Weffe.
so we're all just dicking around here in chat, and I haven't done the introduction at all.
I mean that's what you do. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Just use acid face.
Oh my god, there's a feminine tag. What?
What?
For streams and content featuring the feminine community.
Mm.
Okay.
We have a female. Put it in.
Am I representing the feminine community?
I mean, I don't know.
PvP. Okay, we're gonna fight each other now. This has become D&D Battle Royale.
Oh,
Excellent.
Slap the
Dubstep.
toaster.
Yes.
So Elwefe is just gonna go over and just go toasting Valar's ass, essentially.
no.
This is
Hey,
competitive D&D.
he doesn't discriminate on whose ass he toasts.
No, he's an equal opportunity ass toaster.
Boom, equality tag.
Quality. Yeah, so it doesn't look like any of the tags really work. You have English and game overlay. That's... sure.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Put in phone call tag.
God damn it! We've had so many interruptions, and we've also sorry everybody who's just joining us. We are starting a bit late because we had to wait for Jade and Blue to show up, but it's okay. We were gonna stream Valheim, but then they popped in, and then here we are. Who's typing? Kyle, stop typing. Seriously, god damn it!
Never!
God damn it, Soul! You guys are in the chat.
Wait, what's happening? I'm stream language, Vietnamese. Okay. It's okay. I'm willing to wait. Same. What the?
Noble said, I apologize, we were an hour late.
I'm gonna time you out for 2 seconds. There you go.
Aww.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Alrighty. So anyway, let us begin. Hello, everybody. My name is NobleWolf, and welcome back to D&D: The Silver Realm with my good friends Blue playing as Valar,
Hello?
my good friend Kyle playing as Silentium,
Hello.
my good friend Cybear playing as Cyrus,
Hey.
and my good friend Jade, who is playing as herself.
Jade Nimblepaw.
Yeah, as herself. And Soltron playing as... Also, Sol, your mic is really low.
This widget is not available on this channel.
You get...
Give me a moment. Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, so... Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties, and also, Kyle, goddammit, you said you were sad. We know this.
Well, yeah.
Kyle sad all the time.
It's
Well, not all the time, you know,
boy
just like
Kyle
4 or 5.
hours.
Alright, so...
Share.
let's recap from what happened last season real quick. So, Kyle, go ahead.
We arrived at the bay, we found out they're incredibly racist. We met new friends, went on magical adventures. If I remember right, we burned down several buildings.
And robbed a bank.
And robbed a bank heist. Yeah, the bank heist. Killed several of the guards and collected some of the armor. Then there was a small interruption involving vampires and what I'm going to call the Amalgamate God. And then we had marriage counseling, and now we're about to go meet the big baddie.
Also,
Stole our Dirk.
Also, Dirk was captured by a big baddie.
Yeah, he stole our Dirk.
Dirk!
It's like I can hear him now.
Off in the distance.
You can! And then he's just swimming.
These are called Santa Claus Gift. Well, I'm glad we have some gifts from Santa Claus. We should look under our trees from the December era.
Alright, C.S. Lewis.
Also, Jade, you found your brother.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, it's pretty great.
And we have a baby dragon, I remembered that now.
who's yet to be named or genderfied.
Wait,
So,
something.
you know, we put in the feminine tag.
Supposedly.
Okay. It's gonna be a gender-bit version brother of Jade.
Supposedly.
Jade, what have you done?
Look,
It's-
I gave him the potion from that one realm with all the toxic sludge. It's crazy, but yeah, it has a random effect.
Dirk, remind me to check my drink from now on, just to be on the safe side. Okay.
Dirk's not here. No one will
Damn it.
remind you.
Hey, Soul, you got your mic
Okay.
fixed? He's still muted. So, Soul, are you there? So,
Say no.
so Cybear, how's your adventure been in this game so far?
It's been interesting.
So, tell us, like, give us a recap of what your character has done.
I think he's just been chilling, going around rally hunting, having fun with his rocket axe.
And mousetraps.
Oh god, the mouse traps! No, so many mouse
How could we forget about the mousetraps?
Yeah, I think he's probably been learning how to get past them. Like he's become a mousetrap master.
They call me the rat catcher because I'm immune to mouse traps.
Add +1 immunity to mousetraps. So wouldn't that work with like bear traps and shit? Like you punch it, right? The people that fucking do that.
Probably.
I punch it, and it's like.
+1 to disarming traps. Bear traps and mouse traps only.
What's a bear trap? if not a
Soul
mouse
said-
trap?
Disarm mouse trap.
Soul said he's going to Soul said he's going to reset his computer real quick, so we'll
my
proceed.
God.
We'll proceed on the game without him for a little bit, but he'll be back. He'll be back shortly. So I'll probably have him below deck for a little while.
Gotta blow the deck.
All right. So I need. I forgot to pull up. Here.
Power wash it.
Someone prepared.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Prepared
do
for this very moment, says Kyle.
blood.
Now's when I take control. Kyle falls down the stairs.
That sounds about right.
All right, you know what? You all wake up and you guys hear the splitting sound of power tools being sounding off on the top deck of the ship. Kyle, you're awake and you're just walking down the stairs, and then a loud noise just makes your ears like twitch, and then you just fall right down the stairs.
We're now
Excellent.
on Twitch.
See, when you said you wake up to the sound of power tools, I half expected to be the source of that sound.
Oh yes, no, you're coming from the source of that sound, and then you just fall down the stairs anyway.
Calm down. Let's have the sound take me to dinner first, but.
All right, so Kyle, you're sort of like screaming as you like fall downstairs. You're like, ah!
Oh god, I always knew! Oh, by the way, this is probably made funnier by the fact that I'm a Goliath today.
Oh god! So as you fall down the stairs, you just steadily like it's the sound, like how somebody falls down the stairs and it's like a. But imagine that sound just getting louder and louder until you hit the bottom.
It's just like a rock slide.
Okay. All right, so as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you're like, oh my head. Like your voice just got visibly lower.
That's not my voice on a Goliath, okay? That's more like this.
Okay.
I'm tiny the Goliath.
Why did they call him tiny? He's not tiny.
I have a very small penis. It's not proportional at
Oh,
all.
then you're looking for an SUV.
Change the subject, shall we? We got a job to do.
All right, so everybody is woken up downstairs. Jade, you're not back in the captain's room. That's still underwater. That's still being worked on.
Are you sharing the right screen? You're still on BRB.
Oh, yeah, hang on a second. And there we go.
Congratulations, you learned how to Twitch.
I forgot how to Twitch because it's been a while. Anyway, you guys are all downstairs, and Kyle, you're sort of outside the door, just like weeping like a child.
Mangled, lying in a heap, bones broken. So is my will.
Your will to
Broken mom spaghetti.
And while you guys are all waking up, you guys see Elwefe just staring off at the flamethrower that's constantly frying fish. That is just turning into on Kyle's fish cooker thing.
The fish factory.
Yes. However, the fish keep cycling back, so they just steadily get more and more cooked until they're like fried.
At this point, it's just dust.
Yes.
Delicious dust for my potions.
This thing
I
does
think
not
this
turn
was a
off.
Salmon.
Yeah, this thing does not turn off, Kyle. You can't. Only
Why
you
would
can
we
turn it
want
off.
to? Are we ever
LFA's.
gonna not need food?
I don't think everybody prefers actual food over dust.
Well, it's a shame no one was there when I built it to voice such concerns.
Yeah. Well, anyway, LFA's just staring off at the flames, going toast, toast, toast.
Yes, Wefe. This is your big brother.
So anyway, Kyle, you're weeping like a giant outside the door. Let's see, who wakes up first? Who wants to take the initiative?
Initiative to battle sleeplessness.
Roll initiative to ignore my nonsense.
Oh Jesus! I think I woke up first.
Roll initiative for...
Is this an initiative roll? Because I need to.
This is not initiative. This is just whoever wants to RP first.
Okay.
Roll initiative. Roll initiative to battle sleep paralysis.
I got it. If it was an initiative, I would have gotten a 20, but I have an 18, so.
I got a 6.
Close enough. Okay, Jade. Okay, Jade, you get out of bed. What are you doing?
Well, I am looking around the ship to see if I can fix anything while I wait for the others to awaken, and I'm wondering where the power tools are coming from. Where that sounds coming from.
Roll perception.
Roll a dice. That's a 10 plus perception or investigation. Because that would be 11.
That one would be a perception, so it's also what you can see and hear.
Yeah. Okay, 11.
11. Okay, you just think, oh, it's just the gnomes again. Working on the ship upstairs.
So it's coming from upstairs, okay.
Yeah, it's coming up on top deck. They're just working all of a sudden right now.
The gnomes. I say that out loud, and probably doesn't wake anybody up. If the power tools don't wake us up, I don't know what will.
Oh,
so I'm going to look at the machine at the top and see if I could turn off the fucking flamethrower.
That's just forever been going since you guys... It's been going for 6 months.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck the flames are still going. I think, like, I'm gonna assume that this is just being produced by the fire plane or whatever.
Or something.
just like...
Hey, Coco, welcome. Yes, the gang is back together.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to turn it off.
Okay, I guess roll Arcana check, just so you know. Kyle's the only one I think
is an
can turn it
Arcana
off.
check,
Yeah,
okay.
I think can turn it off. But if you can turn it off by magical means, you can try.
Okay, I don't like my chances here, even though Arcana is pretty good. That's a 9 total.
So essentially, you you wave a magical spell with your hands, and then you try and push it onto the thing, and it just does nothing.
My disenchant spell didn't work. Great. Oh, I have to roll for chaos, don't I?
Yeah, roll for chaos.
I need to open up that.
Oh wait,
I didn't get chaos. I know that.
Wait,
but
was
I need
this?
to keep it open.
Were you casting dispel magic, or were you casting a spell slot, or was this just a Arcana check?
This is an Arcana check. I
You-
don't have
you don't-
dispel magic.
You don't.
I
You
have
don't.
counter spell.
That only works if you're casting a spell, not Arcana.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it open anyways.
Yes, keep that open just in case.
Where did I put it?
So, Kyle, you managed to make it to the door while you're weeping like a child holding your crotch.
Why the crotch?
You have.
I'm like a 20-foot tall guy, and my dick is what got hit on the railing.
Sure, your hand will cover the entire thing, yes.
Yeah, your whole hand covers your whole crotch as you try and fit right through the door, even though you're just like crawling on your hands and knees, and then you just have one hand on your crotch and you're just looking right through the door at Jade.
There it is. Found it. Okay, so I have to roll a 9 or 3.
Hey Jade, do you see you notice Kyle just holding his crotch while he's on his hands and knees looking through the door?
I look at his hands, I look at Kyle, and I'm like, you're looking extra big today.
Oh, try that again, Kyle. You cut out.
It's the swelling.
I see. So where's Kyle on this map?
He's
up
to your
over
he's to
there.
your left. He's over here at the door. He
Is he
can't.
trying to
Fit.
get through the door?
He can't fit.
No, I'm just laying in the hall at the moment, contemplating my life choices.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up to him because I'm trying to turn off the machine. You need help down there?
Oh, a little bit.
The funny, well no, I don't have enlarge.
I do.
That, please keep that for a time where we need it.
That only
God
works
damn,
for a
okay.
minute, by the way. So.
It does.
Yeah, but we don't have a thing called shrink, do we?
No, the spell is what is it?
High pitch
Enlarge / reduce.
You keep that high pitched voice, Kyle. Don't break characters.
Oh, for everything. Okay.
Oh,
I have
forever.
enlarge / reduce. It doesn't help the pill.
I don't think my spells are gonna actually work here. As I look at my freaking book of spells, I can enhance your ability, but this is a door. I can knock on the door, counterspell the door. Oh my god. Fireball the door. Fireball for everything. Wall of fire. I'm just getting used to this shit again. Yeah, I don't have anything.
I mean, do
So-
I need to be in the room? I'm just in pain.
What happened?
I fell down the stairs and apparently landed on my balls.
I
Again.
see. I'm not a healer. I caused the damage. Though I can't really mend your balls. Anyways, do you have a machine over there that's consistently spewing fire from the 9 hells? It seems. Is there any way to turn that off?
Why would you turn off a weapon?
No, not a weapon. The flame, the thrower of flames over there.
Cookinator!
The Cookinator 9000. How do I turn it off?
With the off button.
You say you don't.
Well, obviously with the off button. When I get around to installing it, it'll tell you where it is.
Huh.
Just stop doing the voice. 'Cause even I have trouble understanding myself sometimes.
Okay.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm going to just let that cook, and I'm gonna start making food for everyone with the fish that we have in the stockpile.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Poppers. Where's our stockpile exactly?
There is a stockpile of fish next to it, but it's getting increasingly smaller as the fish get charred.
Huh. Okay. Hey, buddy. I get up close to him and just start rubbing his supple cheeks. The ones on his face, not his butt. Anyways, I have to specify.
I was already giggling.
I say to him, hey buddy, do you mind if I destroy your machine? Or shall I salvage it for you?
I mean, salvage would be better. I'm sure we could use it as a weapon eventually, but...
That
I
is
mean, what-
true, and I do want to put it on a mech later. That would be fun.
But what about the food? This is how we cook.
It,
You notice all the
Look, I'm
kobold
not an
skeletons
artificer.
right next to it. You just notice all the kobold skeletons that are right next to it that are charred husks.
I'm just looking at the charred husks, and I'm like, you know, I might be able to make improvements later. Let's just, I'll get your expertise. Fuck, do we have a healer? We have a druid, right?
No.
Was it?
I'm
You
the
guys,
healer.
you guys remember the note that's covered in shit, and it was written in shit. I'm leaving, and you guys remember Gilnob, the gnome
Ooh.
druid.
Oh, yeah. Him.
I
He's
have
long,
healing, I have cure wounds.
and he's long gone.
We'll miss you, little buddy. We'll miss you. I take my non-existent hat to the chest. Let's see here. So, since you're pretty much our only healer at the moment, what was Soul's character?
No, it's
Soul's
Magnary
the
the Bard. He also has healing.
Bard.
Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey J. Rowe. Well, welcome.
Oh no.
Soul's gone.
Soul.
Well, they said it was restarting his PC, so I
Yeah,
imagine-
he's
Yeah.
restarting his PC, so he's gonna be.
So I'm gonna assume he's still asleep.
And he's
Anyways.
also he's been drinking the past night, so he's like extra drunk. He was drinking with all the dwarf workers, and that's and because he's a beardling, he doesn't have as high liver tolerance as the other dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
he's back.
I'm gonna say, hey, you take care of that since I do know you have healing. I'm gonna improve your mechanisms. All right.
Also,
You are
Joey,
the
you
fire
can
expert.
also Joey,
I
you
am
can
the fire
control the
expert,
NPCs. Try and control something. We have dwarves
Well,
and
there has to
gnomes
be
wandering
NPCs
around. What are
around.
they doing?
Oh, they are okay.
Yeah, we have dwarves and gnomes wandering around the ship. What are they doing, Joey?
What are they doing, Joey?
What are they
Yeah,
doing?
Joey.
Yeah, Joey. All right, so I'm gonna head over to the fire mechanism. I pet a Wefe on the way.
Wefe is just like fully entranced by the flames. He does not notice anything else.
I still pet him.
How
I am
could
immune
this
to
happen
or
to
resistant
me?
to fire.
How
So
could
just
this
feels
happen
warm.
to me? Why couldn't I be this? It's so beautiful.
One day, Wefe.
That
One
just
day.
screams. Alright, so I go over to the machine, and let's see, I do have proficiencies. Alright, so oh, that's trickery, not tinkery. Wood, leather, hide, cloth constructs, crafting, and engineering.
Okay.
Okay.
You could also use dispel magic as well on it.
I don't have dispel magic, I have counterspell.
I could probably allow that too. You just have to go up to Kyle and counterspell him to the face.
Wait, it's coming from Kyle?
Yeah, he's the guy who created it, and he's the one who's keeping it going.
Oh,
Wait,
so
it's
his
magical?
spell
I thought it was a machine.
It's a machine, but you're essentially chaos in any embodiment anyway for machines, so whatever.
except one watching from the side pretending to hit a hammer but not turning away.
The doors are just ignored to get involved, except for one. So just
Alright,
so one of the dwarves is in the room, and there's like a few dwarves just knocking on wood with their hammers, and or on the steel walls.
I'm going to do a crafting check. I'm going to try to put an off button on this fucking thing first before I destroy it.
Okay. By the way, Kyle, roll me a Arcana check, Jade. Roll a crafting check.
13. Total.
Arcana. That's a D12. Nat 20.
So, Jade, you completely fail. The thing actually... not only that, the flames somehow get twice as strong. For some
Wait,
reason.
installing an off button or dispelling it?
Installing the off button. So, essentially, you added, like, a turbo button.
Nice.
Wow.
So, I think I do have quills and shit. I'm still getting back into the swing of things, so this is gonna take a bit for me to remember what was in my inventory.
Oh, no. This is getting worse before it gets better.
It's part of the process. We make it work. So, I'm looking through my bags here. All right. I still have 2 daggers. I
hang on.
remember.
Oh, okay, you're fine for now. Everything's fine for now. Also, play it cool, Falmer. Play it cool. One of the dwarves is like, more of the dwarves are like increasingly, who are like hammering and fixing shit, are like increasingly get more worried as they see the flamethrower just get twice as strong.
Oh boy.
But Valar, you wake up in a hot sweat. It's just because just realizing how hot it is in the room.
Oh god, am I in hell? Oh, thank god. What is that blessed heat?
Quest items, scrolls, create and destroy water scroll.
So, Valar, you look over and see the machine is like even spewing out more flames than usual.
Why should I explain what's going on with the machine this time?
Just trying to make it better.
I made the fire better.
You do realize we're on a wooden ship, right?
Like, you made it worse.
I'm
Worse
aware.
or
I mean, we
better?
did put it out twice, so it's not my biggest concern. Oh, here we go. Staff of Fox Annuity.
So, Cyrus, you also wake up in a hot sweat, and you just look over and see the machine.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm like,
No.
yes, Jade, I would like some more. And I'll be like, wait, oh God, not again.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What is this?
Whipped.
What is going? Oh God, what is going on?
She's
So,
improving the cooker.
AC of 12 plus Dex modifier. What?
Magnir, you're snoring
So
away.
What's your dexterity, Jade?
Plus
What is this?
1.
Wait, is that
Wait,
Wait,
what
that's
no.
saving throws. Hold on, dexterity. Oh, plus 0, so nothing.
Wait, so
Yes,
I'm getting
your AC
up
would
and
be
now
12.
what?
12, okay. 12 plus Dex modifier. Okay. I'm just putting what I have equipped because I forgot. Turns out I have a lot of weapons on me.
Okay,
A
so
short sword.
So I'm up and now what? You said?
Weapons she cannot use proficiently.
Nope, but I have them. I can give them to people. Okay, so I'm going to take out my let's see, bag, bedroll, dice set, 2 flutes. I love how you broke one of my flutes and I just mended them back together. Yeah, I do have ink and quill.
By the way, Jade, the ceiling, which is covered in wood, starts to catch on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna write down what I did real quickly, just like a TLDR, on one of my papers, for how to improve fire, to send that over to Silentium.
You make the fire better.
Make the fire better.
How
Okay,
do I make
so
fire better?
I'm looking around. I'm like, why is everything on fire?
the. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to put a. Can I do another attempt for another button? We have a turbo button.
Yeah, you
so...
get. Yeah, the turbo button's still on, so. Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing this. 4.
Kyle, roll
I'm just
me Arcana check.
Jesus, okay. 18. Oh, well,
You added a double turbo button, so it gets even stronger.
Nice. Okay, I write
stop
that
adding
down.
buttons.
So I cross out the first turbo button and then put the second turbo button. I'm like, no, don't use that one. Use
This'll
this
work.
one. It's better. Alright, so I
made
am
it
going
better.
to... so I tried to repair it. Didn't work. So I'm going to fucking blow this fucking shit up. Alright,
Fire with
so...
Alright, hang on.
You know it.
That's a 4.
Yes.
Oh, shit. So
you
the
said
floor...
I can use a counter spell?
Yes, you
on this
can. You can try. I will allow it. You just have to cast it at Kyle's face.
Okay, so that's a... Oh, at Kyle's face. So, I'm going to, I'm gonna walk over to Kyle. Not like a slow walk, but like a little jaunt, you know? And then I'm going to, I'm gonna say to Kyle, hey, so, good news and bad news. Which one you want first?
I like good news.
Well, I figured out how to make the fire better. I added a super turbo button, and here's the blueprints.
That
I give him a
certainly
piece
is
of paper.
good news. I will
That
take
is
it.
good news, yes.
Gotta love the double turbo button. Thanks, Joey. That's a double turbo button.
Double turbo button. Alright. And so I give him the schematics for that. And bad
Double
news
turbo button
is
blueprints.
I have to now destroy your flamethrower.
Hey, Kyle, write
So,
down
stand
write down the machine, and you can actually use it as a blueprint for a weapon later.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Write that down, write that down!
Yeah. and add the double and add the turbo and double turbo buttons, but there's no way of turning it off, so it's always flaming.
I can live with this. A lot of my inventions don't turn off.
Like the bread machine.
Yeah, well, I mean, did we want it to
Oh
turn off?
God! Don't remind me. So much carbs.
Wait, could that have been solved by counterspelling me?
Possibly.
Oh no, well, actually, this
Carbageddon.
could be blueprints for Water Blaster 9000-inator.
Oh, I improved the blueprints, by the way. So this could be this is a whole new blueprint for something else. A flamethrower-inator.
Flamethrower-inator. Wow.
All right. All right. So, you're casting counterspell at his face, right?
Yes. So I'm gonna be like, hey, stand still. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know you're one for experimentation and
This is true.
chaotic things. So let us try this. So I point my hand at his face and create a Arcana field and effect with my hand. And we roll.
Kyle, roll a flat 20. Jade, roll a flat 20.
So that's a 6 for chaos magic. Alright.
I got
I'm
a
gonna
13.
roll. That's not my. That's just chaos magic. I rolled a 2. God damn it.
Sweet. I'm unstoppable.
So not only it doesn't work, it just keeps the flames going. So double turbo button still going.
Alright, that was my first test. So good news and bad news. It didn't do anything. Bad news is I have to use a fireball now. I walk off.
I have a technical question. I may only be an engineer, but
I
wouldn't
turn
adding
back.
fire to fire make it worse?
Look. We're just gonna make the fire better.
I'm good for it. Fight fire with fire, by all means.
By
Take a step back.
all the doors
yeah.
just immediately just run for cover that are in the room.
Also, Elwefe is also on fire. You may want to do something about that.
And Wefe just looks at
Toast, toast, I have
he
become
he
toast.
slow turns his head at you, Jade, and he just goes, toast.
I am
Exactly.
toast.
Yes,
Just
that
looks
is what
at
you
him,
are now.
I will kill you.
What'd you say, Kyle?
My dream has come true.
What'd you say, Kyle? Say it again.
Wefe just looks at her and just like softly, I will kill you.
I pet Elwefe and then I
Oh, no,
stand
but-
back myself since it does have a
Oh,
radius.
it's like the Terminator theme. Like just the fire is just like.
Okay, so Valar, Cyrus, you guys want to run for cover?
Yes.
Yeah.
I run back. I'm like behind a crate, and I'm just like.
All right, so you're just like right behind one of these crates, and Valar, where are you hiding?
Yeah.
I might kick the bed over and just hide behind.
Okay.
Okay.
And while through all of this, the only person who is not aware of what's going on is Magnir, who's sleeping like a rock. He's like snoring like a continental seduction, and he's not even aware of what's going
Oh,
on.
it's nice knowing him.
I'm just gonna slide away from the door.
While you're
Would Magnir make a
around the
good
corner.
shield?
Enhance abilities under.
Magnir, what do you have a last chance to wake up? By the way, because you're covered in hot sweat and it's like super hot in the room.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can
I
hear
can
you
hear
now.
you.
We can hear you now.
I've been talking this whole time. I am missing context.
The room's about to explode.
Yeah, we're about to explode.
How the fuck is it about to explode? I left for 5
I just woke
minutes.
up. God damn it! Why is everything
I left
exploding?
for 5 minutes. What the fuck happened?
Can
A
you
lot can
please
happen
not
in 5
blow up
minutes.
the ship for 5 minutes?
For 5 minutes.
Okay, so Noble, I wake up. What the fuck is the situation I see?
The situation is you see the flamethrower, the Cookernator 5000 is firing flames like 4 times stronger than it ever was before, and it's starting to burn part of the room. And Jade is like getting ready to and cast fireball at it, while everybody else has just ran for
Okay.
cover. And
Can I talk to Silentium?
Alright, everyone, start playing the Fire and the Flames, because it's gonna
So
get
what-
us
so-
here.
So you know what? I'll play that song. I'll play it.
I was just looking up on YouTube, Dave.
That's copyrighted, by the way, so you better.
Oh,
quote
I'll
that one.
I'll find just the guitar version then.
Oh my
So,
God, did
Noble,
Jade,
can
you're beating me
I,
to it.
Can I talk to Silentium real quick since he made a machine, yeah?
Yeah, I'm outside, cradling my testicles.
I'd like to go inside real quick and talk to him. Hey, could you turn that off?
Hang on. I'm playing.
I mean, if I could fit in the room,
Instrumental
I could probably
version. Here we
install
go.
an off button.
Alright.
Alright. Post it in the new chat.
Hang on.
Set the Bart 2 Fox
Okay.
Music chat right here. There we go.
What did you
So-
use?
Just
Yes.
a little bit of context.
So,
I'm
I have
blind
a-
at the moment.
Okay, Noble, I have an idea. Hey,
Sure.
Slim Jim, I want you to trust me, alright?
Sure, why not?
You have
Okay,
to
I'm
get.
gonna cast a suggestion to him.
Go ahead.
You're a dwarf.
Through the fire and the flames, and flames intensifies. Thanks.
I'm going to make him believe that he's a dwarf. And if he
Look,
believes
I
he's a
just
dwarf, I'll turn into one, right? That's totally how it works.
I mean, if we roll well enough, it's possible.
Yeah, roll a deception
Oh, no, I
check.
just used suggest. Oh no, I didn't. He let me cast a suggestion on him willingly.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said, "Just trust me," and I was like, "Cool beans."
Okay, so you made him. Okay, so you made him believe he's a dwarf. How the hell is he gonna get through the door now?
Is he a dwarf now?
No, he's not. He thinks he's a dwarf. He's just a Goliath who
good
thinks
for
he's a dwarf.
Okay, you have to run. Okay, so basically, Slim Jim, now you just have to run at it as hard as you can.
All right. I might have a slight limp. I took a tumble down the stairs, and I think I left a testicle up on the second floor.
You
Through
what?
the fire and the flames
what?
intensifies. By the way, everyone in chat, this is the first episode of the year.
and we're doing this
What a
shit.
way to start the year.
Starting off with a bang.
I never plan these games, and I always let you guys do what you want to do.
Starting off with a bang, baby.
Exactly.
It's probably easier to do that way.
All right, so Silentium, you try standing up, but you keep hitting your head. You keep hitting your head and your chat back up on the ceiling. But eventually, you just decide you're just gonna crawl up the way because effortless
I mean, I'm a
return
dwarf.
thing.
Obviously, we're in some sort of confined space. I'm a dwarf. I like these things.
Yeah,
and I
and-
live underground.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
fucking tweeting this.
Unfortunately,
First
that didn't work.
episode of the year in D and D, and we have already caused
fire.
so much property damage.
Yes, chaos is fun, and I love how I love having the chat help in with the game too, because it adds the level of chaos.
Alright, I tweeted that.
Nice. All right, Jade, roll for your fight and roll for chaos magic, and then roll for your fireball.
So I'm gonna use my illusionary spell, which is something that's free because it's just kind of show offy. So I'm gonna do a supercharge like a Kamehameha wave.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And I'm going to just make the fireball bigger than it actually is, and just all the flames everywhere around me, on me, and just like it's almost an ultimate form, but it's not. And I'm going to cast fireball.
Okay.
Solve the problem.
Okay.
God damn it! I am just a freaking wizard.
Fireball wizard.
Okay, so I'm going to play. I'm going to play a scene for you guys, and also it's going to be for the chat.
Oh my god.
And this,
All right,
just
let's
it's because
finish
I
the
don't want to
email roll.
I don't want to describe it. I don't want.
That's always good when the DM doesn't want to describe something.
Because it's too glorious and it's too terrifying to describe. So can you get?
Oh.
Remember to make sure that the stream can see.
Yeah, hang on.
Was this
Get
because,
to it.
because I mentioned the Terminator scene with...
Shush.
Fireball
That
is
means
always
yes.
the answer.
All right, chat. You guys ready for this? So essentially,
ready for
this happens and essentially El Wefe is Sarah Connor in this situation.
Oh my god, I know it. Oh, I just had to
Come
see
with me if you
one
want the
frame,
judge.
and I see what he's doing.
Okay, let's do this. Playing video.
Tactical nuke incoming!
El Wefe.
Jesus.
Fireball.
So in like the first few
Okay.
milliseconds, this happens. El Wefe's on fire. Oh god. Let's just skip right through that.
You done?
Look, this is spoiler alerts for the end of the campaign.
Which happens now, baby.
My cabbages!
Funny fire time, I suppose.
My cabbages.
My cabbages!
Just a cobalt.
Stream for anyone?
Yeah, this
No.
should be on stream. It should be on stream. Oh shit, no, it didn't work.
No!
Noble.
No!
I failed.
good.
Hang on.
Everyone, the streams, tell Noble to get good.
Yeah. Damn it!
Imagine the
If I
scene from
don't-
Independence Day.
Torch and chef.
Oh
Torch
my
in
God.
bed.
You know what? That actually is better. You know, I'm gonna pull that up. Hang on.
Oh, cool.
So let me describe this for everyone. This is a tactical nuke incoming. That's what we
Yes.
saw first from Judgment Day. Oh, you're freaking pulling up.
I'm pulling up booty video
Independence Day,
clips.
yes.
Look, this is when I reached level 20. Let's be honest.
That was,
There was LFA. Here, check it out. This is LFA right now.
I think it's where Magnear is waking up. He's like,
This is Magner. Yeah, he's waking up, and this is what happens. He's like, "What is that?" Woo!
Magnier's out in the hall with me.
No, and Magner's out, not out in the hall. He's still in the room.
hello.
What?
Just
I thought I
two
got
dwarves hanging out.
I'd hate for my
Okay.
ultimate form to proc here.
Okay, I have
Oh my God.
one final trick up my sleeve.
So so after the destruction of the machine, so I'm just gonna turn this shit off. Oh yeah, this
By
is
the way,
this
I
is,
have yet to roll.
I gotta call my lawyer.
yeah, this is LFA's face right here. Instead of like utter terror, it's utter joy. He's like,
How
oh,
could this happen to me?
I have seen the
Um,
face of God, and it was beautiful.
I made my mistake.
all right. So I'm just I'm done showing that. So
All right, time to roll. 220s.
Oh god.
Good news.
good news is
No chaos. Wait. 9 or 3. No. So actually, I'm gonna change that so that it's an order 3 or a 9. Okay, save that. Yeah, no chaos magic. I don't remember how Firebolt works, so give me a second.
it does area effect. So and with the machine,
Something, kill
I
everything
could
in
have
this
done
general
burning
area.
hands now that I realize, but this is funnier.
yeah. So yeah, it's gonna with the combined with the machine, it's gonna destroy everything in the room.
A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger. I mean, I'm doing a Kamehameha pose, but whatever. You choose within range, and then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A target takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save, or a half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh,
So your
God.
flamethrower has to make a dexterity saving throw.
which it doesn't.
Rolling
happen.
dexterity for the bolted down flamethrower.
A fire spread. The fire spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Hey, Shutter Shade,
Higher
welcome.
levels, when you cast this spell you can use a 4th level or higher. The damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above 3rd. Okay, so I'm going to also use my illusions to make that look like a. Was it a 5th level spell, but at a 3rd level, just to damage it.
Yeah, while this is so as the explosion happens, the machine just explodes combined with your flamethrower, so it just knocks everybody back. Except and Magner is sort of like standing and looking at the flames as he's waking up, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" And then he just gets launched across the room. Right?
I'm actually
Again, I thought he was out in the hall with me.
curious.
No, he told you to go out in the hall.
So it's 8d6. I want to see how much damage it took. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm
It took
not.
20 points of damage.
I'm not going to say anybody takes any damage. However, the machine is destroyed, and you
The
completely
machine took 20.
Yeah, and the room is completely annihilated. It's essentially all the beds, all the crates, and all the big pile of fish too is like completely and you also get a cobalt saying, "No, my cabbages!" Instead, it's like we're like, "No, my fish!"
My fishy.
No, my pants! Again!
Wait, that's a 20-foot radius.
Oh no, with the machine combined, it adds way more because you're blowing
Oh,
up.
great.
Ah,
It went through the hallways. Basically, every kobold that's in the halls, like, it got flamed.
Every Larry is like, "No, my fish!"
what if that just cooked all the fish?
It did. It instantly cooked all the fish.
God.
Tonight we feast.
So let me just recap right here, just
All the
so
beds-
people in the audience understands like how this is going. So I did better at cooking the fish than the thing that was constructed to cook the fish, by destroying the thing that cooks the fish.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
Good fireball.
Also, you've launched all the beds, and Valar, you get pushed back to here. Cyrus, your crate gets like covered in flames, and there's just like fire everywhere now. And what should happen is the fire. Yeah, what should happen is the fire suppression system should kick in, but it doesn't. So there's.
I think I just stick my head out, look around, like, is it over? I'm just trembling.
Is it over? How much fire, like residual fire, is left?
Yeah, Malbird, you did call it. Jay did cook the fish.
I cooked all the fish.
So
You win.
Kyle, and by the way, everybody else in the ship feels like this massive boom, and the ship just rocks a bit. And Kyle, you just hear, and you just feel like immense sadness to your machine being destroyed.
I feel a disturbance in the force, as if a million voices cried out at once and were silenced.
There's a million fish were silenced.
As
A million fish were
A
become
million
delicious.
voices were cooked at once.
A
This-
million
this-
It
mechanical
blows
voices.
up like the Death Star.
A million mechanical voices went silent. The ticking has stopped.
They all went to robot hell.
And then amongst the chaos, a pair of glowing red eyes. And just,
What if Elworthy actually looked at him and he's like, they all went to hell. I mean, toast.
They all went to the 9 hells.
you know what? I'm getting to that here in a moment.
Oh god,
It's just like,
Elworthy
Their
is
pain is
becoming
over now.
So as the smoke sort of clears and the fire kind of like dies down because you guys are starting to run out of oxygen in the room.
yeah.
Jade, you see El Wefe still in the same exact spot from the explosion. He turns over to you slowly and he just says, "Toast."
You have now become toast.
I have ascended.
I think there was a game about that or something. Anyways.
Yeah, it's called I Am Bread, and you're supposed to become.
I must become toast.
Yeah. Kyle and I actually
It's gonna
played
be
it.
a Groot moment where Huefe just looks at the bad guy and just says, "You're toast."
Yeah, Kyle and I actually played it together,
We
and we could
are
not become
toast.
toast.
We could not. We became very dirty bread. We became wet bread. We became angry at each other. We became friends.
It was the friendships we made along the way.
Yeah.
And the ants. So many ants. Oh my
Not
god.
even the power of friendship.
So
saved
I'm
the
going to
bread.
look around. What's on fire at the moment?
Almost everything within like this radius of. I'll just use you to when this radius is pretty much on fire, and there's like spurts of fire here and there around the floor. There's definitely fire around Cyrus right here, and then all the fish are on fire.
I have an immediate flashback to the Lich in the last 3 times I set this entire ship on fire.
Yeah.
And all it is just laughing. It's as if he was in the room with me.
Who says
Anyways,
I'm not
I'm
a
gonna take
minion?
He's like right behind me.
Alive.
Yes, I am. I just gotta find myself.
He's just standing
We
there
all
like
have to
Ghost
fight.
Rider.
I just have to find myself. Oh, there I am.
That's when you find yourself.
This isn't a token surrounding me. I'm just on fire.
Yes.
Can be cast at spell level 2.
Jade, you look back at the Lich, and he's just like covered in like a ball of fire, and it's just on fire.
Ghost Rider. Oh my god, I'm a big fan.
When the spell ends. Okay, so I think the sphere can restrain as many as 4 medium. Larger creatures succeed. Okay, so the Lich taught me water sphere just to clean up my own fires.
Yes, I
believe.
did, minion. You learned your
Yeah.
Now use the lessons I taught you. I think.
Alright.
Did I teach you? I don't remember.
Did. I'll be a rememberer. Okay. So I'm going to cast water sphere and start like spreading it. Am I able to shape it?
You can shape it into other directions. You just can't add more water to it. You can spread it around as much as possible, though.
Okay, so I'm going to use waters. Oh, I forgot to. I used fireball, so that's a 3rd level spell. Let me mark that on my sheet here. That's the first 3rd level spell of the day. I love cooked fish smell in the morning. That's smoke. Love smoke in the morning.
It's
Gotta get a good
Smoke
smoke.
salmon.
while everybody is like choking on for air, they can't get any air. Like Valar, you're just choking in the background, and you're like,
All right. I mean, get out of the room. I don't know why you're still in here.
There is a door back there, it looks like.
Valar, are you gonna go for the door?
Yes, of course.
Alright, so you just limp your way out the door, and you're just like, and Cyrus, you also can't breathe.
All right. So, one action, 1 minute, 90 feet. I don't know what 5 foot square. Okay. So that is a 4th level spell. Until the spell ends, can be bonus return to cause a bolt of lightning to leap. I don't. No, that's storm. Wait, where's water? Oh, there it is. Conjure up a water sphere. Can be cast at spell level 2, but all effects are half powering. Cannot restrain or carry creatures. Medium-sized creatures.
So essentially, you create like a large sphere that you can move around the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a 4th level.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll do a 4th level. Okay, Chaos Magic. No, it was very close though.
What was it?
It was a 10.
Oh boy.
Alright, so, let me mark off the 4th level spell, 2, save changes. Alright, so I cast Water Sphere, and I'm going to, put out all the fires without really touching the fish.
All right, so you just sort of just drown out all the flames in the room, and then
Yes.
hang on. Right at that exact second, the fire suppression system just kicks in and starts spraying all over you, Jade.
Nice.
Where was
That-
that before?
That took too long. We're gonna need
The-
the gnome
upstairs-
to fix that.
Upstairs, you hear the gnome saying, "Hey, we fixed the fire suppression system."
Well, isn't that convenient? I used a 4th level spell!
I just rolled. I'm sorry.
Air and explosions
That's
were
okay.
happening.
I'm more exhausted than I'm not putting you down. I'm sorry.
I'm glad we're going to go meet the big boss this fight.
Well, I'm gonna try to not use any more spell.
All right, Twitch chat,
Good
you can
thing I'm
recap
not-
for him on the break.
Yeah, so let me give you the TLDR, Coco. Machine burnt fish. Tried to fix machine. Machine became better when it comes to fire. Gave schematics to Silentium.
Made
Decided to destroy
made,
machine.
made a turbo button and made a mega turbo button.
By the way, you have both of those schematics, Silentium.
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah. So this is how what is it? Chaotic neutral and a chaotic good work together to solve problems.
Sounds lawful evil to me.
I mean, if we put our might together, it probably is, but you know.
Alrighty, and
But who's
that's
keeping track?
and that's the first hour of this game so far.
Welcome to the first game of the year. Did ya
If it
miss
keeps
us?
going like this, it might be the last one too.
Well, we solved our problems. Now we have a supply of food.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I just say, dinner's ready.
Like everybody,
Wait.
like the only
the
person
morning.
the only person in the room is Magnir, and he's just sort of just slumped up against this bed that he landed on.
I'm gonna take a fish and just go to the dining hall wherever that might be. Is
That's-
there a dining hall? I forget the layout of this place.
That's
This
that.
is the dining hall.
This is the dining hall slash sleeping area. So yes.
I'm gonna go outside to the deck then.
All right, you go out and you just see Kyle. You see Silentium just crawling his way up the stairs.
Hey, I'm a dwarf.
Okay, I released the gesture.
Oh.
He isn't.
All right, Magnir, do you follow them?
I just pet his head. I don't know what to say to that.
Magnir, do you
Yeah.
follow them up?
Also, I released a gesture on him so he doesn't believe he's a dwarf anymore. I was hoping it would, but nope.
All right.
Well, I'm being a dwarf while it lasted.
All right, I'm gonna say you all went up to deck. Like Cyrus and Valar, you go up to deck to just get air, and you're like coughing like hell. And then you're followed by You're followed by Jade and Magnir, and Kyle, you can't get through the stairs because you're too small. You're too big.
Yeah, first time I've heard that.
Go ahead, and Cyrus.
Yeah.
And Valor, go ahead. What are you guys gonna say?
When we're up on deck.
Yeah, you're up. You two are up on deck right now.
Air.
Blue, are you there?
Not the worst thing I've been through. At least fresh air is nice.
I need fish.
Man, Wednesdays, am I right?
Is it a Wednesday?
So, Kyle, you can manage to get your head like right up out of the stair hole, and it's like looking in. It's like a big old giant head just looking around.
I can live with this. I'll just make myself comfortable on the stairs.
So, yeah. What? Oh yeah, you guys realize that? Oh, you're supposed to be somewhere today.
Wait, were we
did-
supposed to be doing something?
We had 3 days before we had to go meet Kane, and then apparently we time skipped past all that. I had such plans.
Well, you don't have to meet him until tonight, so you have until the nighttime to meet him.
All right.
We should buy illegal explosives. I mean, perfectly legal.
I think we just used the illegal explosives.
A second thought, no, it's perfectly legal materials.
Perfectly illegal materials.
Perfectly legal, yes.
Okay, so oh crap, I forgot his name already.
Idris?
I forgot some of my characters' names. Shit.
Time to go annoy Magni for some illegal shit.
All right, Udroth walks up to you guys, and he's like, "Oi, what the hell happened down there?
Magic.
We woke up.
Magic, wake
You
up!"
know, in hindsight, I probably should have asked the dwarves and the gnomes to fix the fucking machine, but you know, we're already here.
I mean, yeah, you did hire us to fix this ship up, and we're nowhere near fixing that. I mean, it's only been 3 days, and we said we'd give you like a month to maybe fix it.
I mean, I was hungry for fish, let's be honest.
Oh, well, I hope you have enough for the entire company. And maybe some...
Technically we do.
Yeah. Also, we've been finding like a couple of gnomes, little kobolds running around, call themselves Larry. You guys know anything about that?
Oh shit, were there
Yeah.
still... Did we leave some behind?
Yeah.
Were they on the ship, or have they been coming from in the town?
Both.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Both.
Oh, good. We left some behind.
Who's in charge of taking care of the Larrys?
Not it.
I think
Nope.
that was me and Valor.
Yes, we know stuff about them, just leave them alone.
Hey, what's going on?
No, we're asking whose fault it is that we left some of the Larrys.
Who's in charge of the
It
Larrys?
was all our fault. It was all of our mistakes.
was
You try
hilarious.
taking care of hundreds of Larrys and keep an eye on every single one of them. Let's see how long you'll last, or how they will last.
I was gonna say, I dealt with a good few of them done with the cooker.
I wonder how long someone's gonna make a Larry daycare.
I'm just...
Does this taste like a fried Larry to you? Wait, how do you know what a fried Larry tastes like? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's hypothetical.
I'm suddenly reminded of this. I'll just show the chat. Hang on.
Oh, right.
I'm
Please
suddenly
tell me that's a happy farm where they go wild and...
I'm just suddenly reminded of this. With all except it's Larry's.
Look at
You
all
have,
those
you just
berries.
have that, like, you just have that on
I'll be
standby.
back real
don't
quick.
you?
No, I just
It's up on
immediately
top.
found it. It also comes with epic metal music for some reason. It's just marching ducks.
It's like death metal.
Just like
It is.
Fox Thunder Horse playing in the back.
Oh god. This one's... Oh my god, that one's even worse. Oh my god.
That'll be better.
I don't
Is
even
there
see
such a thing
the...
as worse when it's beautiful.
So many
It is a
ducks.
beautiful chaos that we see ourselves in here.
Oh yeah, this is the amount of Larrys that are left. Alright, so I'm going to shut
I don't
that.
think
God,
we're
rest
running
of
out
the
of
day.
Larrys, but we shouldn't waste them either, you know?
Okay.
That's our food stock. That's our food reserves.
I mean, I've already picked my favorite Larry. And I open my cloak, revealing Lightning Larry.
Oh yeah,
My legs!
and it's like,
My
lost them a long time ago.
Where are my legs?
legs!
I want
You
new
lost
legs.
your
Long
leg
time ago.
privileges.
SpongeBob be like, my leg!
He's like, and Larry looks up at Solentium and he just said, you know, you're supposed to give me new legs. You have yet to do that.
Wait, is he still gagged?
I thought you liked being shot out of cannons. I've been trying to make you more aerodynamic.
I want new legs, and so I don't blow off my ass. Oh God.
So I will graciously skip over that one.
Yeah, I know.
Because sometimes it is too easy.
It is.
You got it, little buddy. As soon as I'm done with the current project, I'm making you cyborg legs.
Yay, robot legs.
They might spew flames and be unable to turn off.
Oh no.
You become a
Oh, my
rocket.
goddamn
A
turtle.
rocket kobold.
All right.
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. They just go on an axle.
All right. So, what are you guys doing before you guys go meet up with Kane?
I'm gonna go piss off Magni.
Wait, who?
Magni. Not Magni or Magni. You know the dude who really didn't want to see me again?
Oh, he's like somewhere in town. You guys, you would have to do some like serious investigation to try and track him down.
Damn.
And you could ask Udroth if he knows the Magni.
Wait, did I come back in after eating my fish?
Oh, you're on the ship eating the fish. You're still eating the fish.
Oh, I was going to like the side deck, whatever.
Oh, okay. So you're just like going off to the side deck that's not being worked on.
Yeah, just looking at the ocean, eating a fish.
Yeah.
There's some salmon.
Yum. Fish.
You
Yummin'.
drift.
While that's happening, Screwy Bolts just comes up to you and it's like, "Hey, can you tell? Is there any more exploding things down below deck that I should know about?"
Wait, what is this? A dwarf or a gnome?
A gnome. She's the gnome on the flying chair.
Zoom into the gnome.
She's the gnome on the flying chair.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Oh, she was on a flying chair. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, wait, how do I imagine this? Okay. So her question was if there's any traps and shit?
If there's any more exploding things down below deck.
I think real hard, and then I, have a bit of a memory from how we started this, and like, we had to like disarm traps and check for traps and shit, and I'm like, to be honest, there probably is. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. It's okay. Let's just go with the hard probably. We had to disarm traps by hand, so if you have anybody that can do that sort of thing relatively well, then
Sure.
yeah, has a flashback to the explosive door.
And then you quickly realize also the core below it can explode.
I look out at the sea, I take a breath, and I'm like, wait, the core downstairs, it has a potentiality of exploding if it's not taken care of. We had goblins on it, so it might be goblin tech, I'm not sure.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to figure out how to shut that off then. I'll be right back. So she just quickly flies
Yeah.
off. So she's like urgently quickly flies off into her team, and they're like quickly going down below deck.
Emergency meeting! Burp.
Emergency.
Alright.
Sorry for making an Among Us joke, I'll see myself out.
All right, so Magnir, you go up to Udroth and you ask him about Magni.
Hey, Udroth, do you know where Magni is?
I know a few Magnis. Which one you talking about?
The one that sells the stuff.
Buy what stuff? Are you
Yeah,
talking?
sounds illegal.
Are you talking the Magni who runs the shop, or are you the shop at the forge? Or are you talking the Magni who just goes around selling things?
Yes, that one. Just goes around selling things, yes.
Oh, well, I don't know actually. He sometimes works for us, but lately he's been kind of gone. So I haven't seen him in like a few days actually.
Hmm. Well, he's dead. Alright.
No, I know one of the boys mentioned that he came by like yesterday and just offered some information, but then nobody wanted to buy, so yeah. So,
Okay. Do you know any of these people who would know where he went?
not really. Nobody keeps track of him that well. He is very much aloof around the city.
Hmm. Oh, shit.
I do have to roll for a random encounter on that one, okay?
We're implementing random events. Hopefully we don't get
Oh, God.
tangled up in vines. And then it
And
kills
that
us when we try to move.
No more
In
fire.
that case, like
Everything up till now is being
envy.
planned. Now is when the randomness starts.
Yes, this right here, this moment, the randomness starts. The true chaos begins.
Alright.
Yes.
So, Valor and Magni, what are you guys doing?
I'm not Magni, I'm Magnier.
Magni. So, sorry, Valor and Cyrus, what are you guys doing?
Am I still on deck eating my fish?
Oh yeah, you guys are eating like a really well-cooked fish.
Smoky.
As much as I'm getting tired of fish, this is probably not too bad, actually.
Exploded fish.
It's got a nice,
What a
nice hickory smoked flavor to it.
Yes, quite an explosive flavor when you bite into it.
Okay.
Take that, chat, as you will. As
First
I know
round.
you. God.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Nom into it.
Nah. Alright, so...
Nom.
Silentium, how are you gonna get out?
Well, I don't see a reason to get out. I have a project to work on.
Yeah, but roll a dexterity check real quick.
Dexterity check, you say? That is a not natural 20.
What'd you get?
Wait.
18 plus 2, so 20.
Okay, so you can only, like, wiggle down the stairs right now.
That's fine. I'm familiar with slugs.
Damn it, Kyle!
I will inchworm my way down.
Oh.
Also, should I say it said, damn it, Blue. How many sorcery points are required to be nerds? Nice.
69.
Heyo.
Okay. Alright.
Nice.
I like that.
Alright, I guess you guys are just gonna sit around until it's like nighttime and until you guys have to leave.
I feel
Oh,
like
no,
that's a waste of time. I feel like we gotta go do something during the day. The day is young. We
I
got
have-
work to do.
I have
Side
several plans,
quests.
but I need to be working on the project.
Kyle, side quests.
Side quest!
You remember the side
We're gonna
quests,
get
Kyle?
We're gonna get
I
all
do.
the XP from these side quests, and then we're gonna get to the final boss, and we're just gonna smack him across the face, unarmed, and just kill him in one hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's just literally like that one YouTube video where it's like you do all the side quests and you finally fight the final boss. The final boss is acting all like, you know, kind of like what a true villain would be, and then they look at you and you're like all buff and all that. It's like, what the hell?
And then you hit him with one hit, and then he's like, "Ugh, how are you so strong?" And then you just hold up. I found all 100 acorns.
I
I found all the pine cones.
Found all the pine cones, bitch.
I found all the
Oh,
garden
goodness.
gnomes.
Oh my-
Terrified you had
that-
gnomes.
The Gordon Gnomes.
That reminds me of a story that I'm probably going to implement into this game.
Sweet.
Do it. No spoilers.
Okay. So Udroth goes around and he looks around and he's like starts thinking to himself, and then he just shouts at a random dwarf and like, "Hey, you, get over here!" And he's like, "Yes, sir." And the dwarf's like comes up and he's like, "Yes, sir." And he's like, "I want you to grab some. I want you to pick up all those pine cones off the ship."
Oh god, he's the final boss!
Oh no.
Oh god.
Kill him
Okay.
now! Kill him now! Okay.
While you guys are proceed to do that, he and all the other 100 other dwarves just get all the pine cones off the ship, and there's like bags and bags of pine cones. And then they're like, after like a solid 20 minutes, they're done. And then Udroth just looks around and he just contemplates and looks around the ship for like a solid second, and then he says this: "I was mistaken. It looked better with the pine cones everywhere. Put them all back."
If you have them, I'd like them. I can find use for them.
You collected all the special acorns. Yes.
Premium acorns.
By
By the way,
When
is
you
the
do all the
text?
side quests.
Yeah, the text chat is pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, the text is popping up.
Yeah.
So
I would say
You
that
will-
it should stay up for a little bit longer than it currently is.
yeah, I gotta figure out how
We'll
to
do that after the stream.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
You can do it. I know you can. I've done it before
Yeah.
when I streamed.
Yeah, I just gotta remember how to do it. All right, so hey chat, what are the dwarves and gnomes doing right now? Like, come up with something for us to do, for the party to deal with, while I think of something. Kyle,
well-
side quests you got are just to help the baker and help his business, which is like the orc baker who says, "Baked goods, come get one or I'll tear your arm off."
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I already finished my side quest. It was defeating the fire mecha, which is just the flamethrower.
Yeah, which is just exploding it, and now it's in a
mini
billion
boss.
pieces. There's also like side quest. What the fuck was?
You're the one with the phase 2. Oh my god. Wait, I already had a phase 2. That was like our first fucking session when we got to the core initially.
Yep.
I procced my ultimate the one and only time.
Coco, they're all deciding to go to the mall and walk away? What? So essentially, it's like lunch break right now.
Coco, you have the same energy as AI Dungeon. What the fuck?
So essentially, like, Udroth just shouts out, "Lunch break!" And all the dwarves just hop off the ship.
Just drop the acorns.
Yeah, they just drop all the pine cones and
They eat
acorns.
the acorns. They give them power.
We are a well-organized team. Said nobody ever.
What is organized?
So,
We have organization in our disorganization. It's crazy.
also, there's the side quest with the ghost where you guys have to find out about the ghost at the hotel you guys stayed at.
Yes.
And there's like a, just like some other side quests where you guys have yet to find yet in town.
I do have a sort of plan going forward as far as dealing with Kane. So while I'm working on the power armor, I'm going to just have Wefe collect everyone to wherever I've set up my workshop for that.
You know what? You can direct everybody to make it while all your tools and the armor is on top deck right now.
Ah, well then
You
I
just
need to
can't reach
escape.
them. You just can't reach them yet. So you could just shout at Magnir, Valor, and Cyrus to like put things together.
No, this requires a trained hand.
Wait, what?
And also, there's so many other things to do. I have my own set of side quests. Everyone convene. Strategy meeting.
You're
Do I hear that?
yeah. You barely hear that. You're like, what?
Oh, with my foxo ears.
Yes.
Ears, they twitch and tingle.
And then you just walk right over, and
My
you just
foxo senses are tingling.
so you just see the giant face that's talking to you from down deck, and that's stuck.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Noble, I might need you to correct some things if I'm misremembering some things. But basically, Kane knows where we are, knows who we are, blah blah blah, all this stuff. But if I remember right, he's going off of the reports from the bank heist, which identifies all of us except for the human, and then I point to Cyrus.
And
You're the only one that's not identified. They just know there is a human among us.
they just have like posters of Kyle's every face. Jay, a fox lady who is on fire, a hooded man with a big broadsword, and a dwarf's ass. That's all they have of Magnir, by the way. Is just his
Have
ass.
you seen this ass?
Have you seen this ass? Now you have.
Mjolnir goes up, just writes on the bottom, yeah, and it's damn fine.
and then Cyrus's wanted poster is just a big old question mark.
Excellent. And so here's my plan.
I'm sure it's gonna be like one of those things where he's gonna look at the poster. It's like they never can get my nose right.
You know what? With Valar, that's definitely true.
Am I really that fat?
I've seen many posters of myself. They never could get the nose right or the chin.
I'd love these to be like drawn like Rage comics.
You know what? You know what, chat? Get on drawing some of these right now. That would be great.
Make them as bad as possible.
Magnir looks at his and he's just like, why is that where my beard is?
It's just a big
Just an ass beard.
I'm sure for one of the bounty things you could do is literally just do the one with Squidward where he looks like like you know what I'm talking about, the hot one, like
Squidward.
Handsome Squidward. There we go.
Handsome
make like either one of us like the handsome Squidward. It's like, you know, they could never get my face or nose or chin.
That would be you, Valar. Jade would just be a fox that's just constantly on fire. So essentially, just make a fox that's just on fire.
Or either that, a Doge that's on fire.
Or a Doge.
Just a Doge.
Copyright Mozilla.
And you know what, chat? You can also post them in our Discord. That would be much appreciated. We await those pictures.
Pictures of Spider-Man?
He will be waiting. He's counting the days.
I'm
No,
counting.
pictures of Spider-Man.
It's just me in my intimidation form, just sending pictures to the what would be the newspaper of this play?
It's just a big old one. It's like, I think
The Daily Bagel.
That would be the Daily Bagel, yes.
The Emperor's Decree.
The Emperor's Decree.
Is a Daily Bagel.
Daily Bagel.
Everyone gets a bagel every morning.
I get that subscription.
Or I'll rip your arms off.
It's one of the bonuses of a job, right? Job bonus, get a Daily Bagel.
Provided by him.
Breakfast included.
Provided by... Oh, fuck. What was his name again? I forgot some of my NPC's names. Provided by Hogger, or else he'll rip your arms off.
Yes.
The Rip Your Arms Off Bakery.
Incorporated.
Incorporated.
Rolls off the tongue.
Just got 7 different trademarks behind it. PhD.
So
Anyway,
Elwef, by the way, Kyle, you find Elwef is just scratching at your ass.
little to the left, buddy. Okay,
Little to the left. Little to the left.
Coco,
Oh, somebody got timed out.
what just happened? Coco, you're
decided-
on my naughty list.
Oh, you. No. What happened?
No disassembly.
Okay,
What the hell?
All right,
What?
Coco. First of all, no all caps and don't leave repeating letters. You have been timed out for 60 seconds.
I'm sorry,
Stop
Coco.
spamming words. Racist.
Coco, I'm sorry. I need to fix the. I've tried turning it off. I can't turn off Nightbot.
It's just Skynet's come back.
oh god.
I really wish you could name Nightbot like to whatever the. I think you might be able to. I'll help you out with that later today.
Yeah,
Noel.
please.
Just like we're gonna name it Skynet if we
Come
can.
with me if you want to shot.
Come with another
And
quote.
then like if we can get like personalized like timeout messages, right? You or like a ban, right? Like somebody gets banned in chat and saying you have been terminated, and then like the time you have been timed out. You will be back.
You'll be back. Just make Arnold Schwarzenegger.
And we got very like, I'm back.
All right, so so anyway, Kyle, what's your plan to everybody in the group?
All right, so I think we all at this point because the big bad very openly invited us to, hey, come see what I've done with your like ogre friend.
No, come
I think
join
it's
me
an
for
orc,
dinner.
with your orc friend. Yeah, that's definitely not a trap. So
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
my plan, I have the power
Nope,
armor
not trap.
that I've been working on. Cyrus is the only one they can't immediately identify. So what I think we do is we bring the Lich with us. as in his disguised human form. However, he does. You don't need to do anything, Great Lord. I don't remember what I called you, Sir Papyrus.
Yes!
You just need to pretty much be present.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Cyrus,
Huh.
with the power armor, if I remember right, Udrith and Redrith said that there was some sort of secret way onto the island through a well near the inn, if I remember right. So hopefully
That's
we can
correct.
get in contact with. Hopefully we can get in contact with my elf friends, and you and them can go through. I'm going to install in your armor some sort of. I'm going to call it, for lack of a better term, an EMP, which will hopefully either weaken or completely disable.
Electronic magical pulse.
Exactly.
Imp.
It'll hopefully weaken the power armor of all the other ones. I'm going to.
An ethereal magic pulse.
Yes.
Ethereal
Better.
magic pulse. I like that better. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Love
actually better.
That's actually the better.
So hopefully that'll weaken their armor. We're obviously going to get caught in a trap. There's no avoiding that. So while we're trying to get out of that, it's going to be your job to A, find and save Dirk, and then B, bail us out.
Project Save Dirk.
Project Save Private Dirk. Got it.
Save
So-
Private Dirk.
At the moment, I need to finish that armor, which means I need to get the sunstones out of the sunken armory. And I point back to where my former workshop was. Single tear rolls down my mask. I need to fix up the armor, make the ethereal magical pulse, and we need to find the elves and scout out that tunnel. Make sure there's no vampires or whatever hiding in there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that big thing that chased us.
Yeah, the amalgamation god.
Is that is that what it is?
That's my
Do we
that's
know
my
what that
title.
is?
I don't.
It
I
just started sucking up stuff it touched, so...
it sucked up elemental powers and it just started eating things. And vomiting out fire at you guys. It's the only thing that managed to hurt the Lich.
Yeah. So we need to make sure that's not in there, since that's our escape plan.
The thing is, that's the Lich that got freaked out. That's how powerful this is.
Correct.
Also, Kyle,
Which is-
type down the amalgamation god to me, please, because I don't have a name for it. I never did. Also, who's into... So, you want to... the amalgamation god. The amalgamate god. Alright, so to find the tunnel, you have to do the side quest for the inn.
Yes.
Yes. And then, Kyle, your workshop is above water now. However, it's still shield shut.
Well, that's okay. That means I can get started on that.
It's never been worked on. All they've managed to do is just incorrect the tilt of the ship so far.
Alright, well... I'm gonna need to get this the EMP and the armor done. So I'm not sure how much help I'll be on too many of the side quests.
Roll
I
that.
don't really trust leaving it to the gnomes.
And the dwarves are out at lunch.
Possibly.
Dwarves are out
Dwarves are
at
at
lunch.
lunch.
Yeah, they're at lunch right now.
Beyond that, there was an interesting little tidbit from marriage counseling. Valar, you mentioned that once we take down Kane, you want his, necklace. Is that some sort of super magical doohickey that could possibly murder us in one shot?
Can't say me for sure, but I would highly suggest that we take care of that. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna need you to make something very special.
How special? Because I suspect I'll be pressed for time.
Nothing too much. Maybe something to negate ancient artifacts or relics effects.
I'll see what I can come up with. Might not be for this particular visit, but I will definitely put that on the freaking list.
Yes, I would say highly suggest it. Let's just say it might be dire.
Dire
Dire's bad.
circumstances.
So,
I mean, isn't that just every freaking day for us at this point?
Of course, after I look like all serious and all that, it's like, but then I look back to normal. I was like, no pressure though.
No pressure though. It's like the dramatic music,
Oh,
the
boy.
close-up shots, and then just like then it just zooms out like, no pressure though.
No pressure though. You got plenty of time.
okay.
I have until nightfall.
You have until
Pretty much. Oh
nightfall.
my
Yeah, you're still stuck, by the way, Kyle.
Yeah, that's another. That's also on the list. I don't remember how I got down here so easily, but I need to
kind of want to
get
call.
up.
I kind of want to call the Larrys to actually say to them, Larrys, get all the butter you can and wipe it on I can't remember the madman's butt. I don't know.
Moisturize me.
Moisturize him and get him out of that door. He is needed elsewhere. For the love of God, and for whatever you do, do not stare at the moonlight. It will blind you for the rest of your life if you value your eyes.
Papyrus, could I possibly get a teleport to above deck?
Let me see.
Teleports in water.
I have absolute faith. Your teleports have never ended badly before.
You know what? He does. He helps the party in a very reasonable calm. Nothing weird or strange happens, and you manage to teleport right out onto the deck. That's it.
Why do I feel one kidney lighter?
No, nothing's wrong.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Litrend.
You just feel how fat you are.
No. I thought it was because I was laying down.
Also, why are the tokens not in this? What the hell? Hang on, I'm trying to fix something here.
No one look.
Oh yeah, there they are.
I'm looking at all of it.
That's just
Look
the
at
other
all
one.
of it. Look at this.
I'm
Look at
looking at
that.
all
Look
of
at
it,
everything
Chef.
there.
Alright, here
Nothing
it's
can quite compare.
There we go. Alright. So you're out, Kyle, and everybody else, I guess break.
Break what? What are we breaking? I'll break everything.
Kyle's plan.
I'm gonna break Kyle's plan?
It does have several flaws, but I didn't feel like I should bring it up at the moment, but... We're probably all gonna die.
Probably.
So as you
Well,
guys
let's attempt to not do that.
as you guys are talking, 4 Steel Knights walk about 12 Steel Knights walk right onto the ship. And they're just walking towards you guys.
I'm going to attempt to make myself look small.
Okay, reduce self, I guess.
No, I'm not casting a spell, I'm just, like, hiding behind the closest rubble pile that's roughly my size.
I mean, there are
So it's
two
li-
giant fucking turrets.
Alright, so, yeah, so you just go over to one of the ruined turrets and you just, like, incognito right next to it.
Oh, for stealth.
Roll
He
for
posed as a statue.
You know what, Kyle? Roll for stealth.
I am rather good at stealth. Of course, I say that, and this is when I'm gonna roll really badly. No, actually, that's 21.
Wow, nice. So you, like, blend right in. You, like, not hide behind it. You blend right in with the thing like a chameleon.
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah, alright, so, everybody...
Wefe, in the pocket. Join Lightning Larry.
Oh, Wefei's downstairs.
Oh, alright.
So he's just hiding downstairs. So. Everybody else, you guys see the Steel Knights walking up towards you, and they're like... and they all stop, and they just stand and stare at you guys. What do you do?
I look back, and I stare.
Anybody else?
We're freaking
I kind of feel
in a
like
football field. Freaking.
It's what?
What's the goals? Where's our quarterback?
Oh, basically in front of me, right? There's nothing I can do.
You can definitely do something.
Well, I guess no point. Well, I can't really, it isn't much without be fighting. I don't want to risk that, so I guess. What do I do?
They're not there aggressively yet, but they do have their weapons drawn.
I kind of would feel. I feel like at this point I would probably say something like, "Oh, well."
I would have my. Of course, I have my hand on my axe here, and I would just I guess I would just have myself ready in case.
All right. As they're waiting, a Steel Knight captain just walks up to it, and you guys is like, "Who's in charge here?"
That would be me, sir.
That would depend. Yes.
Yes.
I can't tell through that mask.
Sarcastically.
Yeah, sarcastically.
I mean, can I tell through the mask?
Yes. He's like, yes. Joyce wants to see you. All of you.
Who?
Joyce. Captain Joyce.
Who's
Is she? Oh, she is in general. She is. Crap. The command, and she's the High Commander of the Sixth Fleet and head of the.
And she's like, you don't know who Joyce is?
Heresy!
I don't think he knows who Joyce
what
is
if-
either. He's stumbling over his words. Damn.
What if he actually asks, like,
Joyce is
Okay.
the High Commander of the Sixth Fleet and head Paladin of the Order of the Yellow Steel Knights. You are to come with us and talk to her.
Okay, can we put this off to later? We have someone more important than her to meet later.
I'm sorry. There is nothing more important.
And the
What that?
leader of the entire civilization here?
She's the leader of the other Order of Steel Knights. There's like different sects of the Steel Knights, and they just all sort of get along.
Oh, like the Warhammer, there's different.
Wait, so
Yeah.
okay,
the
who
different
are we
chapters.
meeting exactly? Is it the leader of this town?
Or
Like,
the leader of this particular Order of Steel Knights. So basically,
I
a
think
different.
who's Kane.
Kane
Yeah.
is like the leader of the town, but this woman is the leader of like this part of the army.
Okay, so yeah, we don't really know the structure of
It's very weirdly structured.
yeah. So we thought he was more important, but if she is more important, then by
She-
all means.
They say she's more important, but she's actually below him. God damn it, Kyle.
I'm meeting
Hold on, I'm
someone
getting
higher
another phone
ranking
call.
than her.
Time.
though.
I didn't even post anything.
No, I said it, and I know what you were thinking, Kyle.
I'm sure you do, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Kyle.
Actually, wait a second. So, Mr. Steel Knight, what's your name?
My name does not matter. You were to come with
Okay,
us.
listen.
And where is your other friend?
Instead of all of us, can we send a representative in our stead? Because we have a meeting with. Wait, what's his name again?
I know, you have a meeting with Kane.
But can we send a representative in our place to talk on our behalf? Which we have a representative. We can send one of our own with you.
Perhaps.
He's someone considered the mastermind. I'm asked to which do it.
I vote for Salatum.
I'm voting for the Lich. It's gonna be fun.
I need to work on the armor.
I vote for the Lich.
The Lich
Yes,
is like, now. Yeah, the Lich is gone. He's just disappeared.
Oh.
You coward!
Just
Okay,
turn
how
on the
about
sky. There's just an image of the lich with
Okay.
like thumbs up and a wing.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what?
I imagine
I
him
would-
like it's like a illusion slowly going away with like a middle finger.
Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just volunteer myself as a representative if anyone has a problem with that.
I sort of, but I'm not gonna voice it.
We'll take two of you.
Hmm.
Kyle, you need Cyrus here.
Yeah, the only other person would be probably Valor.
What now?
Hey, Valor, we're gonna go on a little trip.
Oh boy.
These fine gentlemen of the Emperor.
Oh boy, can't wait to see what's going on this time.
So,
Yeah.
wait, so yeah,
Okay.
they, welcome back, Jade. So Valor and Magni are gonna go with the Steel Knights, and the rest of the Steel Knights are sort of gonna, half the other Steel Knights are sort of gonna wait around on the ship watching you guys.
Oh,
So,
goody,
let's-
babysitters.
Let's call for a break since I do need to get coffee and organize some stuff.
Yes, let's call for a little mini break. So instead of chicken nuggets, let's see what else can I put
No.
up?
Just chicken nuggets.
Let's do the guy with the orb.
Which orb?
Oh, that
Yeah.
wizard.
Oh, yes.
That wizard with the orb.
Yes,
The wizard. The wizard.
the wizardly wizard. That
Can
wizard's
you
name.
send it to me, please?
You ever seen that drawing with the wizard?
No.
Wow.
Here,
How
I'll
about
send
that
it to you.
SpongeBob one? Orb of confusion.
The orb of
And-
confusion.
Here, no,
while that's
here, nobody uses-
while that's
here, nobody uses this picture. Totally.
yeah, I'll play that picture, and this and oh boy. You know what? This goes excellent for the soundtrack that I'm going to play.
Oh Jesus!
Alright,
That's not what I was expecting.
show the rest.
Oh, those are good orbs.
Oh
What
my
music
God.
were you planning to play? Like Barry Manilow?
Okay, chat, enjoy.
You want to know your future?
Do you? Here,
Look
and
into mine orb.
by the way,
Oh,
guys.
to see your future and your past.
By the way, guys, I'm playing this music, and it goes perfectly with this picture.
I love that. I love this. Oh my
All right,
God.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
And
Smooth jazz. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna go get.
I'll be right back,
Go get,
guys.
Nums.
Me too.
Same here.
BRB.
BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy, this one's good too. It's just Coco's just sending me these pictures.
Solomon knows. He knows all. What was that? Was that Grogu?
Oh,
No.
This one's just a cat with a...
It looked like Grogu for a minute. I was like, what?
I've just got all these pictures from Coco, who's just sending me all these.
I had one of those. I loved that thing
Yeah.
as a kid.
There's just so many of these things, Coco. Gandalf, don't be gay for whatever reason. Hey, my Nuna. My doggo just wants my attention right now. Hey, my Nuna. You smell so good.
All the anime women with their mind. All the schoolgirls.
Oh, God.
Oh, did I think? Oh, that's what was her name? Where's that Naruto character? Can't remember her name.
I don't know whose anime girls are in this.
I'm sure somebody's gonna say like, "You're a cultured swine." Okay, let's see if I'm gonna burn the breaker. Let's see if it's gonna work.
You see no women, Coco? There. Look at the orb.
Look into the orb. It can also be very small in your stream.
Yeah, it is very small. Hang on.
You tiny thing.
I am just eating some cherry tomatoes.
Yep.
You still don't see no ladies? Well, check his right hand.
No, but you do realize that those are all men, right?
Wait, really? I did not know.
Yeah, those are all traps.
Oh, that's nice.
I recognize Astolfo from the Fate series and the cat guy from ReZero.
Well,
And from there, I just assumed.
well, here's the funny thing. Almost every anime character has very much the same face, so I don't really care.
It's true.
Yeah.
The only exception is if they have some sort of disfiguring scar, and even that's a very common face.
Yeah. There are no ladies in this whatsoever.
Or goggles. If they have goggles, then it's probably the protagonist.
Alright, then we'll probably just do this one right here, the cat.
Yo. That's an orb I can get behind.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over this one.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just come back to?
The trap orb.
I mean, Gandalf's pretty into it, so...
Yeah, he's also turned into a cat sometimes. Also, he's really into this orb too.
Jesus.
I see 2 orbs.
Yeah, and then there's this.
To be fair, those things are amazing.
Yes.
Yes, that is. So we're just stuck here with Gandalf pondering.
Gandalf pondering the orb. Oh.
One of these is genetically female. Can you tell which one?
He's just pondering away. And it's actually animated. Alright, so is everybody back yet?
Just what that scroll is.
Yeah, we're waiting on...
Oh my god! He found a Grogu one.
Ha!
Wait, what
Yes.
the...
Oh, that girl's hot.
That's a guy.
That other
Oh shit. I can't, I don't know if I can play this.
guy.
I still remember one where it actually showed.
If you have to question it, probably best not to.
Yeah, I don't think I can play this, and I'm not going to, Coco, so... No. Sorry. But we'll stay with Grogu.
Oh wait, did they... Oh, they sent you a DM, okay.
Yeah, he sent me a DM.
Whoa.
And it's not because I don't think it's suggestible content, it's actually a video. You have to get me the actual link. I'm not going to download videos. Okay, go.
Why not?
Because my computer's already full of shit as it is.
Well, buy a toilet.
Your computer is the trap orb.
Yeah.
Oh god. That explains the 3 terabyte file.
That's called homework? Yeah.
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 Doing all that homework, holy shit. It's
Homework,
crazy.
I swear. Haven't been in school for 3 years, but...
I mean, you can have homework outside of school.
It's true.
Alrighty. Everybody back yet?
So it looks like Soul isn't, and I haven't actually
Maybe.
heard from Cyber or Brew in a bit.
Hey, I've been here.
Okay.
Alright, so we're just waiting on Soul.
Requesting confirmation that you are back.
Yes.
Please speak into the microphone and say anything.
I don't know if
Anything.
wizards are in
You are
your
back.
area.
Not enough hot wizards in your...
Hot wizards in your...
Looks around. That means I'm the hot wizard.
Hang on, what the fuck did you just say? Hang on, let me put that full...
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here. Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Bibbidi bobbidi, bring that sweet ass over my tower, baby!
Ha!
I have no context of what is happening.
Sounds about right to me.
Why is every time and we go on break, we sexualize something big time? Just make it
I mean, to be fair, we do it while we're playing, too.
Also,
Yeah, it's not the biggest focus. When all the distractions, bells and whistles are out of the way, this is what's left.
Alright, so anyway, chat, here's a good idea of what I'm into.
Hot wizards in your area.
No, here's my
Hello?
suggestion list.
See my orb. Click here. Oh my god.
Yeah, I listened to some meditation stuff, but that's...
Oh, first time chat, Aradante. I just got here and saw that. What in the world? Well, welcome to our stream, Aradante.
Welcome,
For
Aradante.
hot wizards in our area.
2 hours of this.
It's just 2 hours of just talking about wizards, and we're horny.
We're technically on break at the moment, so
Yeah.
yeah.
What in the world?
So we're just looking at wizards with orbs.
Or just with wizards with suggestible content. And there's also this one. This
I
one's
thought
my...
it was an head.
What? What? I thought it was...
Oh my god. I would be scared if that was a legitimate ad that Twitch allowed.
Wait, what?
I'd be proud of the community that did that.
Oh my god.
It's an ad. Yes, it
Might be TOS, to be honest. Look, YouTube doesn't give shit about the TOS. I'm not sure what Twitch is.
As long as we don't focus in on the nudity, it's fine. But we're pushing up against the line here right now.
Yeah, I think one of their statements was that a game can have sex scenes, but the game cannot be about sex itself.
You can't focus in on the sex.
Yeah. Because I think there was like I remember streaming a long time ago, there was a game that had like almost like nudity, right? And like a sex scene, like it's like suggesting it. And I'm like, oh my, am I allowed to stream this? What's happening?
Metal Wizard Booty.
Wizard Booty.
Yeah, there you go. There's Metal Wizard Booty for you. We're still waiting on Soul. You back yet, Soul? What did you send me? Oh no, Kyle!
I looked up Ponder Orb, and that was like the top 5.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
This is probably the closest one you could push against the line, Kyle. You found it, Kyle. You found the line.
You found the line.
As I
Now we're
always
gonna
do.
cross it. Here we go.
Cyberpunk can be streamed even with NSFW stuff. Yeah, that is true. This is almost the line. I can't look at this anymore. I'm sorry, Kyle.
I'm amazed you lasted that long.
So-
I looked away long ago.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Twitch. I hope I don't get a strike for this.
I'm not sorry.
Alright, so find me something else, Kyle, please. Quick. Because we'll just look at this booty instead.
Quick, get another booty. I mean, another picture.
Alright, so we're just waiting on Soul, but we might do Valar and Magnir's content here while Kyle basically just has Jade and Cyrus helping him.
Look, I am not posting my metallic booty. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not.
Oh, here.
I did
oh, this
not hit her. I did not.
Oh, here's a good one.
Oh,
This
A
one.
natural 20.
You got it.
Natural 20.
Wow, this wizard fucking sucks. He got a 3.
Oh, he's looking at the.
Yeah,
Pondering the
Pondering his
dice.
existence.
pondering the dice. How can I make this roll nat 20s all the time? Oh, I know. Let's weight the dice.
Brilliant! Who the fuck's up?
Alright, I think that's enough. We'll wait for... we'll do Magnir's and Valor's content while they're being dragged off by the Steel Knights.
Dragged, oh god.
Well, not
That's
dragged.
pretty hot. I mean, that. Oh no.
Okay, Russ.
Okay.
I have returned.
Oh, there he is! Welcome back.
There we go. Metal Wizard Beauty.
Yes.
Cyberpunk can be streamed, even the NSFW stuff. Yeah, that is TOS. Still thought it was an ad that Twitch usually loads in. Was like, what the hell, lol.
Yeah, this is like the ultimate ad.
No, but I found a better one.
Dante was talking about the hot wizards in your area.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Look, Aradante,
You know what?
I am a sorceress, not
You
a
know what?
wizard.
I'm going to
Yes?
let the chat see this.
Because it's adorable, look at it.
It is. It is very adorable. Check it out, guys.
Daw. Ponder the burb.
The bird is the
I
word.
think, is the Roo still here? No, he's not.
Aw.
But he got a new burb, so I'm going to ponder the burb.
Alright. Well, I was hoping Joey Rue would stay. Anyway.
Okay, Puppers, when you did that, I saw this wolf picture.
She pondered it. So essentially, you'd just be doing this. Dante.
Oh. Is that Seinfeld?
Yes, that is
Yep.
Seinfeld.
Just
Yeah.
realized that was Seinfeld. Let's see, players and DM. So just in case, when Blue yawned, I saw this.
All right, let's see. I'm waiting for it.
Players and DMs.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's cute. Near Blue yawning.
Blue, make the
Blue
sound
yawning.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're gonna get into the game now.
No, we're not.
And there's the game right there, right between the two.
Yeah, it's the orb game. Try not to stare at them. Try not to ponder upon them. God damn it.
Hey, Noble.
Yes.
Still, Kyle. God damn
So,
it.
here's this one.
What'd I do?
Notice
You're
it's
rubbing
coming
off.
One
rubbing
more,
off
just
on
one
you.
more.
You're
Not yet.
I can
Rubbing through
English.
something, all right.
Become unponderable. All right.
Unponderable.
The stream has just become unponderable. It's essentially this. It's become TOS.
I will ponder your orbs anytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. So now we're into the game. Okay. So we're gonna
Yeah,
start.
we're into the game. I'm gonna stop now.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna start off with Valar and Magnir being dragged off to, being escorted to this place. You guys walk right through the docks, and then right into the market district. You guys meet up at this really luxurious inn on the east side of the city, and it's really tall and really big. The guards are leading you right inside, and you guys are pretty much forced in. Let me just pull up the inn. As soon as the map wants to load. And I forgot that I had a bunch of these.
That?
Yeah, I forgot that I had a bunch of these in. Hang on.
Oh my god, spoilers. Everyone look away.
Now this
Oh
is
god,
from
I'm looking so hard.
The final boss of the entire series.
It was a rabbit all this time. It was a rabbit. It was
It
a
was the
rabbit.
unholy
I thought it was
rabbit.
right.
Old man Nader.
It was Ralph from Ed and Eddie. He's the final boss.
Oh god.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, Noble.
I
Yes.
have come to take dirt, dead boys.
So who are we meeting again? What's your name again?
You're meaning Joyce.
Alright, Joyce.
Is there a reason why we're meeting her again? I can't quite remember.
She wants to talk to you guys. So you guys are being led right inside, and you guys see this really luxurious place. Take a look, if you will.
Is this the place we... Oh no, this is the place when I found out I was like Superman.
Man, this is more money than I can
I'm
find
no
underneath
Superman.
the bar.
I honestly thought you were gonna say this was a place we set on fire not too long ago.
No.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
I got so used to too much chaos. It's like,
that
is this
were-
place we set
That
on
were
fire?
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't.
Did we set this place on fire recently?
So
last year.
as you guys are forced to walk in, and two of the butlers who are very finely dressed walk up to you guys and they're like, "Oh no, we don't have any rooms for you guys. Go on, riffraff, get out of here."
How about you get the fuck out of here? We've been asked to come here.
Oh, well, if you were asked, well, we don't have any rooms. I'm sorry, they're all taken up by the
Oh, we're not
Steelers.
asking for rooms.
Well,
We're here to see Joyce.
Well, Joyce may not be disturbed. And by the way, no, the Steel Knights that were escorting you are still talking to the guy up on the front desk.
Listen, you go ask Joyce about us. Joyce will ask us to be here.
Well, then who are you?
Well, my name is Magnir, and this is my friend Val.
Val
Val,
what?
say hi.
Alright. So, well, we don't know who you guys are. So unless you were, and his speech cuts short as a Steel Knight walks in. He's like, "Oh yes, good night. Can you please escort these out?" And he's like, "No, these two are here to meet Joyce." And they're like, "Oh, of course." They quickly part and they just bow respectfully to you two. They're like, "We're
I
sorry."
can hear that eye roll from here.
Whose eye roll?
Magnir's.
So,
Bow a little lower so you can kiss my ass harder.
alright.
You know, if bowing any lower, I think you'd be... Well, I think your head would be in the ground.
All right, so let me just populate the room while you guys are making your way upstairs. You two see like some opulent stuff. It's like really, really finely decorated and other things in here. There's like it's like some stuff in some luxuries you guys have never seen before.
I've never seen these before. What luxuries await us?
What riches to
I'm not
explore.
there.
I've never even heard
I'm
of
memeing.
soap.
I'm memeing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you've never even heard of soap that's scented.
That's so elvish of you.
All right, as you guys get to the top of the stairs, you get hitting the Captain Steel Knights just knocks on the door, and everybody's let in. The whole room, it has at least like 5 Steel Knight captains sitting around, and they're sort of enjoying themselves. They have their helmets off, but they still got their weapons drawn. However, you do see a female Steel Knight. She has everything on except for her helmet and her hammer in hand, and she's sitting in a chair across from you guys. What do you do?
I'll bow.
I bow too at this point.
Well, you are quite respectful, and thank you for bowing to your better.
Yeah, so you've summoned us, Miss Joyce. Unless you prefer me to call you another title.
I preferred Lord.
Ah, well, Lord, you summoned us.
Yes. I heard Cain has summoned you as well.
Yes, he has indeed.
Well, what do you think of him so far?
Kane... Well, I don't really have much opinion on him. I mean, he doesn't seem anything near to what you are. You seem way superior, in my opinion.
Yeah,
From what I've seen, his leadership is a mess whenever I see his skill knights and his sect.
Well, you do have nice manners, but flattery will not help you here.
You asked me for my opinion, I gave you my opinion. Whether or not you perceive it as flattery is up to you.
Well, have you noticed any heresy about him?
He does have a weird thing about him. Like, it just feels like something's off about him.
He has a faint aura of corruption, ma'am.
Well, explain.
Something about him doesn't look right. Pale. Almost looks dead, per se. Not normal human pigmentation. I have seen much in my travels as a mercenary. But I can tell you this, that is not normal.
Indeed.
But
I suspect the same thing. He's lived for a very long time, and he's aged almost not.
A single day.
You summoned us here to do investigation, or is it mere fact of you feel he is undead? A demon? Maybe, perhaps.
I want you to kill him.
Well,
well, Lord. Is there any way you'd be able to aid us in that? Indirectly, of course.
of
well,
course it's
if
a
you
large
could-
order.
Well, I can tell my Steel Knights to escort you to the island. However, from that point on, you are on your own. But beyond that, I can do very little. My part in this cannot be found out, since.
Out of curiosity, do you have records of, well, prisoners in prison cells there?
There are prison cells, but they're they're not necessarily prison cells. They're more or less interrogation.
Do you have any records, though, of locations, if I may ask?
Unfortunately, no. I am not allowed upon the island. Yet.
I don't.
Alright.
I'm just.
Well, I don't presume you might know of a place to acquire such documents. Let's just say a important ally might be at risk there.
Oh, you were talking about the orc.
Ah, so you're very aware of our orc friend, I take it.
Yes, I'm aware, and I possibly could tell you how to free him. But there is a price. When Cain dies, I take his place. But if you dare do any heresy, and if he is a heresy, and if he is heretical by nature, he and you must die.
I don't understand. I thought you wanted us to kill him if he was a heretic, but yet at the same time, if he is a heretic, you're willing to kill us.
Possibly, if you do any heresy as well.
I see. So basically, clean in and out sort of thing. Nothing major. Got it.
Yes. And also watch for... And I've noticed... I've heard reports of some elves wandering around the city. If you are hiding them, I suggest you kill them before I find out if you are. Because we cannot have any heretics wandering around the city.
I see. We will keep that in mind.
You guys notice like a statue of the Emperor just like right next to her desk, and then she's been bowing, and that you guys notice, and you guys, it looks like it's been prayed at a lot lately.
Oh, lady, what if there's a way we could do this to where both of our groups, get something out of it?
Well, I
you
gain
know.
Macaron and all its territories if you succeed, and then I could possibly let you go and you can get out of my city, or but you all fail and you die anyway, and my involvement is not known.
Well, how about this?
Either
What
way,
if we
I
got?
win.
What if we made it to where we didn't have to lay a hand on him? What if we completely discredited him with information we can gather, and have the city itself execute him?
Unfortunately, half the city are raving lunatics, and I know this because the church down south does spread rumors and does spread some questionable teachings about the Emperor and Cain. Some say at the church say he's an angel of the Emperor. I do disagree, unfortunately. But
Okay,
but if you're
kill him.
sorry.
We'll have to certainly just kill him discreetly in a way, so I don't reckon you have any poisons or anything along those lines available.
I leave that up to you. You are free to use whatever methods are necessary, unless it involves destroying the place. I prefer to keep my new residence tidy.
Vala, what do you think?
What was it again?
What do you think?
What? Sorry. After being long at seas, your memory tends not to be the same sometimes. I'm doing my best.
How do you think we should go about killing him? And how do you think our fair reward here could be? How do you think our fair reward here would be able to help us indirectly, of course?
Well, first we would need to gather information about him, his ways. Of course, it seems like we're all in agreement he's not exactly human, so we need to know exactly what he is to administer what is needed to kill him. Quick and easy.
Alrighty, and you said the church down south has been spreading teachings about him that are less than true?
Yes, some say he's the angel of the Emperor down there.
Alrighty, well, Val, I guess we know where to search for some information.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And do you think we could borrow... Do you think one of your guards would be able to get in there and take some information? Well, I guess you can't be involved directly, so I guess we could find someone to hire.
Yes.
Actually, the jail's here. Do you think one of the prisoners could, quote-unquote, escape to aid us? We'll bring them back.
I unfortunately cannot be involved in that.
Well, you can't be involved, but the guards, they looked the other way while a prisoner escaped.
How about this? She pulls out a bag of 1,000 gold and puts it on the table. Use that to bribe some of the guards. I'm fairly certain they will let you through. However, you did not. I cannot be directly involved, and I cannot order any of my men to look the other way.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair deal. I appreciate the help, Lord. And I must appreciate one thing about you. Your faith to Emperor, I mean, it's obvious by how worn down the rug is over there.
I appreciate your flattery, but I am also disgusted by your species. So I'd rather be rid of your presence as soon as possible.
Well, I suppose I'll be on my way out of respect for you.
You
do have a good day.
And you too. And thank you for meeting in one of your betters. Goodbye. The Steel Knight the Steel Knight grabs you both and just puts you right outside the door and slams the door shut.
Well, I think that conversation went well.
I think so too. Still kind
We
of
got 1,000 gold and information.
Sounds good to me. I still want to find means of finding ways to get Dirk, but I feel there's more to this than she's proclaiming. There's always a reason why a tyrant wants to take over another tyrant's place. After all,
Oh no, I was just talking to getting us gold.
You guys
see?
Yeah, you guys hear like murmuring on the other sides, and it sounds like a chant.
My point exactly. This is definitely not normal.
Well, nothing about the city's normal.
What's your thoughts? We help her out? Let her take the place of this one? We all win at the end? Get out of here?
Well, I say one thing. We ought to leave this one before we start discussing too many years.
Yes, the walls have ears. Let's go, then. First place, my guess is the prison.
Let's head on downstairs.
Exactly. Alrighty, we'll talk the plan
And
over.
I might have a talk with one of those butlers before I head out.
Good to me. Hit him in the nats. It's always fun to watch.
Alright, so as you guys make your way downstairs, you guys see the two butlers again, and they're serving some guests some food. And one of them walks up near you, and he's like, "Oh, hello, good sir. I am sorry for earlier."
Hey, it's no problem, I mean, you're just doing your job. I mean, you're also supposed to keep unwanted guests out and keep peace and order among the people, isn't that right?
Amongst the riffraff, yes. Across the street, there are many ruffians there.
Yes, I reckon there are. But here, I do appreciate a man who's trying to do his job. And I'm gonna give him just one copper piece. And I'll just walk away.
So he takes the copper in, so he holds the copper piece, and he's like, "Thank you." And as you walk away, you just hear the coin. Just do that. Just hit the floor.
Oh, and butler, I'll turn around when I hear that. Remember, there's plenty of coins on the ground. You really need to clean it up. You're a really shit butler. And I'll walk up.
You walk over what?
I called him a shit butler after he littered.
Oh, yeah. You, and then you just walk right out, I guess. Alright, so where are you guys going?
To the church that she talked about.
The church?
Probably.
Okay.
Right, Valor?
Yes, there's also the 1,000, but there was also that 1,000 gold we accumulated. Is there a certain person you had in mind?
Well, yeah, let's keep an eye out for Magni on the way there.
Alrighty.
He has something, he has someone I'd like to... Yeah.
I see.
Alright. Alright, as you guys are making your way to the church, we're gonna switch back to Kyle and Jade. Here, and Kyle, Jade, and
I am at
Cyrus.
2 places at one time. That's how good I am.
Instant transmission.
I knew there were 2 of you.
So
What?
No one can outdrink Dirk.
Use my doppelganger to outdrink Dirk, basically.
Alright, just give me a second here.
I made him just to avoid alcohol poisoning.
Alright, so Cyrus, Jade, and Silentium, you guys saw Magner and Balor walk off. What are you guys doing now?
Well, are the guards still there?
Yeah, there was like six steel knights just walking around, just hanging out and doing nothing.
Sounds about right. So, do I know what the current status of the repairs are on this ship?
Nowhere even close.
Well, I mean, how long has it been since, we did take a break? Like, did the repairs just started? 3 days, okay.
So essentially think of it like this. They said it'd take like a month at soonest, and it's only been 3 days. All they've managed to do is like fix up a couple things, and they also managed to get the ship upright. So now that it's not listing backwards anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Alright, so when it comes down to it, we got our food, we got the Steel Knights, the Lich is over there, right? Or is that just
he's
a placeholder?
invisible right now. He's just invisible.
Doing his lichy thing.
Just
Alright,
watching.
so what's happening around me? Like,
Steel Knights are just walking around watching you guys, while
yeah, I got that part.
while the gnomes are having an emergency meeting and emergency fix of the core down below.
Where is those gnomes?
They're down below deck.
Oh, I just know that. Okay.
No, Scurryboat's told you. She's like, oh, I gotta go.
So I know that. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, basically, you told them where to go.
All right. So, I'm gonna head up to the Steel Knights, just one of them, and ask them, is there anything else that is needed of me before I head off to a meeting?
No, we'll just wait here until your friends get back.
All right. I will be below deck. Good day to you. 1, 2, 3,
6. Well,
4,
there's
6.
There's 6.
How many of you there are? It doesn't matter. You're doing a good job. Have a good one. And I just walk off and, get Silentium with me.
Silentium, you're still sort of
stairs.
What?
I'm still hiding. Yeah.
You're still hiding, and Jade, he can't fit down the stairs.
Yeah, I look at him hiding, like his head poking behind the, I guess the turret there.
No, he's like blended in with it.
I'm just pressed against it.
Oh, I'm like, you know what? On second thought, you keep doing a good job. Just two thumbs up.
I'm just gonna kind of point
head
towards
down.
the workshop that they just recently surfaced.
Yeah, it's back the other direction.
I'm gonna head to the gnome meeting now.
Okay, I don't have that area set up, Jade, so we'll just pretend that you go down.
Oh
to
no,
the
you're gonna have to draw a map.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And just like that, it's a map making stream.
I'm not gonna draw a map. We're just gonna pretend that you're down in the core.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So as Jade walks off, Cyrus and Silentium, what are you guys doing?
Well, I feel rather sheepish indeed, because if I come out now, then the Steel Knights are going to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea where I am.
You're just on deck, just standing around.
I
guess I'm just going to try and sneak over to the big door that's sealed, locked, welded, whatever it is.
Past all the debris.
Past all the debris, yes.
Yes. Roll a stealth check.
Rolling stealth.
wonder if I could help to distract the guard so he can sneak by.
You could do it. You could, if you do a distraction that gives him an advantage.
Okay, I guess I could try. Maybe.
By the way, Noble, you're still on the other map.
Why am I still on the other map? I thought I fixed it. There we go. Sorry, everybody in stream.
Okay, I can try to do a distraction.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Shit, what can I do? What on a broken down ship in the middle of a dock can I do to distract a bunch of guards?
There's a whole bunch of garbage all over the place. You can figure something out.
Oh, do we still have some of that fish?
Yeah, on hand.
I could try to see if they want some fish.
I mean, sure, you can try. These, just so you know, these are the fanatical Steel Knights. These are there's everybody's fanatical, but these guys, oh boy, they're like next level.
As in, if I fail, I die.
As in, if you fail, they'll probably smack you.
Just smack me for offering fish?
Heathen's fish.
Yes, heathens fish.
Huh.
Do you want me to say what I got for stealth? Because I did get rather good.
All right, what'd you get?
Okay.
I got a not natural 20, so 14 plus 6.
Damn!
Okay, so
I'm like super stealthy.
okay, so essentially, Cyrus, you just like offer them fish, and hang on, do they accept it? They do. They accept the fish, and they're like, sure, fine, we'll eat it later. Yeah, that was a 19.
Rather uniquely cooked this fish.
Rather uniquely
cooked.
We will sample it. And they just eat it like under their helmets, while Kyle is sort of like Spider-Manning across the ground.
Just
like a James Bond thing, like
What?
or like they're like the Pink Panther thing, like dun dun dun.
You know what? I'll play. You know what? I'll play that same thing.
That might be copyrighted even harder than
Oh,
Probably.
Oh, yeah, probably
Fire
right.
in the Flames.
Oh god.
All right, so don't.
I just sand crab my way over.
There we go. We got the Pink Panther theme just going slightly. Just so you know, this is not owned by me. This is copyrighted. Whatever. It's Twitch. Whatever. Who cares?
It's owned by whoever owns it.
That's yeah, which is Jeff Bezos.
At this point, probably.
Yes. So you just like Spider-Man crawl your way there, like or something out of Mission Impossible. Like
I throw a thing of
No, that's
grease and
shit.
then I slide on my belly like a penguin.
you throw what?
I throw like a jar of grease and then I slide across on my belly like a penguin.
And eventually you get to the big ass door, which is your workshop. Hang on.
Yes.
I can't wait for you to say this. It's gonna. Hang on, where are you? There you are.
Well, I've seen that side.
Alright, so the doors break down. I'm just gonna move these guys.
Oh, like this is fall forward as you open them. It's like,
Yeah, the doors fall forward and some water just flows right out. Right out.
home sweet home.
The wash off the grease.
So okay, so I'm going to turn off the Pink Panther theme because that's enough of that.
That's at least a strike and a half.
That's at least a strike and a half. You take a look inside, Kyle, and you see that Rust Bucket's gone somewhere.
Wait, he survived? I thought he exploded.
No, Rust Bucket version 1.
Yeah, I thought he was the rebel outside.
No, Rust Bucket 1 was the smaller robot that he made. The one that exploded was Rust Bucket 2.0.
Oh, I don't even remember Rust Bucket 1.
Rust Bucket 1 was like the smaller version, and it's gone. It's like floated off somewhere.
Well, then it's not my problem anymore.
You know what? Let me see if I can find it real quick. I have it in
You know
the
what?
doc.
Now it is your problem.
I gotta find
A
it
Steel
again.
Knight comes rolling in, wearing it, and just like, hey, look what I found.
Look at this shit. Fantastic.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Where the fuck did you put it?
You know,
You were the putter aware. Where the fuck did you put it?
Where'd you put my Rust Bucket the first?
I'm trying to find it. Hang on. I just don't remember where I put it.
Rust Bucket Senior.
I have. I found the googly eyes.
Rust Bucket's in your senior.
Rust
Every time I
Bucket.
see those googly eyes, the Banjo-Kazooie theme plays on my head.
There it is.
Yeah, I thought we turned that into the bigger one.
Oh no, this is version 1, which was totally destroyed. Then you made a version 2.
Yeah, well, if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need him for now.
All right, as you walk in, Rust Bucket 1 just sort of just floats right in front of you, and it's just like staring at you with its googly eyes.
It's staring at me, you say. So I'm just gonna kind of pause, look at it, and just say, "Are you alive too?"
Hello, Dad.
Oh God!
Go see.
Well, this has brought up all kinds of existential dread.
In your head, you think it says hi, but then you realize, oh, it's just in your head.
Well, son, I'm about to teach you the magical world of abandonment issues. And then I push it to the side and I keep going in.
Jeez.
All right.
So, if I remember right, after the bank heist, this is where I ended up getting warped to.
Yeah, and you had to leave the vault in here.
Hey,
Yes, so I'm going to search for the vault.
Kyle, I'm going to put in players in DM the double turbo. God damn it! Double turbo button.
Ponder. Oh god.
Colorize.
God damn it, Kyle. I'm gonna.
Excellent.
Mucho grande.
And what did I do this time? Oh,
It's a
did you just see
double
the
button.
ponder orb?
Yes, I just did.
That the ponder orb is in the middle. Oh my god.
I just looked at the chat and I'm like, oh god, it's the ponder orb. You know what? I'll put it up for chat. Hang on.
Excellent.
The ponder. Oh, that fucking. Become unponderable. But let's head to ponderorb.com.
This one's like next level ponder. There you go, chat. Enjoy the ponder orb.
Ponder it in all of its splendor.
Alright, so that's enough of that.
That's enough of that for one day.
That's,
No.
yeah, the design seems familiar for some reason. Alright, so
Anyway,
alright, so you're
I'm going
just
to look for
I
the vaults.
wonder where we could have seen that in our past adventures. I think we need to contact Dora the Explorer. She'll know.
True.
okay.
If anyone would know.
Alright,
If
so
anyone would know, it'd be her.
So,
She explores everywhere.
Cyrus, do you want to try and go over to Kyle's workshop? Cyrus?
Papyrus?
What the hell? My headphones were like cutting out again. Okay, what were you saying there?
Do you want to go over to Kyle's workshop now since the doors are open?
Okay, yeah. It's like it's weird. Like my headphones were just cutting out for like a minute. I was like, "Hello." What weird.
Oh, that was
Okay.
weird. All right, so
Okay.
you head over to the fallen down door workshop, and and then the first thing you see is like this weird bucket shaped robot just looking right with no arms
look
and
at it,
legs,
like,
looking at you with googly eyes.
I'm like, what the hell is it?
Oh, ignore him. He's the guardian, I think. I lost
okay.
track of him for a while.
Okay, and then I kicked the bucket.
Okay,
Really?
Now we
Oh,
kick
dear.
bucket.
Rust Bucket 1.0 will remember this.
1 point.
Oh God! I hope not.
He's got a perpetually angry face, if you can see.
It's true, like,
every time
I
I
didn't
see
build-
that, like the rust, like a Buccaneer Bay theme plays in my head, like dun 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 dun. Every time I see that. Okay, I'm in here now. And I
All
see
right,
it and I'm like, wow.
Wow,
It's just a dump.
it's an utter mess.
It's an utter dump.
It was
Oh
beautiful
no.
once.
It was beautiful once. Now everything's covered in seawater.
It was beautiful once. I made
Was
my
this your workshop?
mistakes.
It was. And it was beautiful.
It was, and it was glorious.
All right, so
The days of.
all right, so you're
Dora.
looking around for the vault. Sorry, Jade.
Yes. Seeing
I mean, I'm not there,
Cyrus
so.
come in. Seeing Cyrus come in, I'm gonna tell him we need to get the armor in here so we can work on it, and I'm going to find the power source.
And where's the armor exactly?
According to Noble, somewhere on the deck.
It's like
On the deck.
it's like
With the guards.
there's like a helmet, and then there's the rest of the body just like slumped up somewhere in the rubble.
According to Noble, yeah, I decided to put it way out in the open instead of somewhere hidden.
No, you put it under the debris.
Oh, good. It's under some of the debris.
It's not with the guards, right? We're okay.
Probably. That's what I'm gathering from what Noble's saying, yes.
Oh my God.
All right, so
This will be rather harrowing.
all right.
You want to take Rust Bucket.
Hey Jade, I think we might need some more.
Jade's not there.
Oh crap.
Jade's not there. Jade, I'm gonna pretend this room here is gonna be where the core is. So you walk downstairs, Jade, and you find the gnomes in like this back room, and they're just talking amongst each other, trying to figure something out. What do you do, Jade?
Okay, so I'm in the room, and what's happening?
They're talking amongst each other. You don't know exactly what yet because you just showed up mid-conversation.
Are they talking in Gnomish?
Yes.
Well, I come in and I speak in common. It's like, so, what's the status report on the project?
Oh! Screwyboats just says, well... The whole room was covered, it was sunken in water, and now, now that mixed with the acid, and now the doors are sealed shut, so we can't get in.
Wait, you said it was covered in acid?
The acid mixed with the seawater, and then that sealed the doors and any other entry in there.
Alright, well, if my team is good at anything, it's destroying doors.
Oh, you're gonna have to give us... We're worried that the core may have rolled around a bit, because we did hear some clunking when we tried to blast open the door, a little bit ago.
Alrighty then. Is there any other entrances?
The acid sealed off every entrance.
Well, I mean, is there a more preferable entrance? Do you know if there's
The
any...
front door is the preferable entrance.
Okay. Who's on the ship?
There is one other thing we're probably going to try. We're gonna try and drill some holes in there to see what we can see inside. We just need to get our little inventions here, and she just pulls up like the equivalent of a giant drill in her hand. We just got to be a little bit careful where we cut and where we drill through.
I see. So, can I do a memory section here?
Sure.
All right. So, as they say, would they say lead adventure or the adventuress? What happened?
The what?
Would you say the name of the inventor character is?
So, Screwybolts.
Screwybolts. Well, when they said that, I had a bit of a flash to an irradiated gnomish wasteland, and a little tidbit when it comes to goblins. So, like, all right. So I kind of come out of my bit of like zoned out daydream there and say, I have a question. Well, this is sort of relevant. Do you know anything about goblins? Like, what is your relationship with goblins?
Oh, well, we kind of like them, but at the same time, we kind of don't, because, well, they make shit inventions.
Right. I look around nervously.
They really suck at building things.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lay some heavy stuff on you. Are you ready for this?
Sure.
Okay. So, when we got onto this boat, we had been captured, and we ended up having to take over the ship. And we have an army of goblins and kobolds. The goblins were the ones that were in charge before. So
I can only imagine. I can only imagine if you had kobolds in charge fixing things. That would be a lot worse.
yeah, and the goblins were the ones in charge of engineering and repairs of the core specifically, using some chaotic elementium or something like that. Some radioactive, magical active, I don't remember what they called it. They said it was something, but it's dangerous stuff if it... Well...
Oh yeah, that's that.
But...
Oh yeah, they were using depleted chaos orbs, which, bad idea.
Synopsize the entire first session. Well, it is relevant.
Yes. Also, see you, Coco.
Look, this is the episode where we have to kind of do that.
This is the last time on episode.
Last time on D&D Silver Realm Season 1 recap.
Almost
Having
blows
flashbacks.
up the ship.
Exactly.
You have a flashback of almost blowing up the ship.
Yeah. So I said, okay. the goblins told me that it would be bad if that system self-destructed, so we need to get in there as soon as humanoidally possible.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, so let me think here.
Oh my god, you lagged hard.
I lagged hard, yes. Okay, so she's like, okay, well then, all right, team, let's drill in, and like 30 gnomes just pull out like big old power drills, and they're like zzz together. Hello? They're like zzz together. Did I cut out again?
You cut out again, yeah.
I'm still there.
Holy boy. Let me see what's going on here.
Tell her brother to get off the phone.
No, it's just that sometimes my parents' internet just decides to cut out. And I have like 17 megabytes per second, but sometimes it cuts out for no reason.
Yeah, that's bandwidth mostly.
Yeah. Anyway, all the gnomes, all 30 gnomes just pull out their power drills and they just go zzz together. And they're like ready to drill down the door. So, now what, Jade?
They're getting ready to blow down the door.
Drill through the door.
Drill, sorry, I meant to say drill.
Blow down the...
Look, we need a fucking drill dozer in here.
Oh yeah, we made one of those.
Dozer.
Oh yeah, we made one of those, but unfortunately, the mining company doesn't like using them because they're expensive.
I'd imagine you'd have to recoup those costs. Anyways, that's not the point. Let's get into this thing before it does bad things to the ship.
All right.
So, do you need me to do anything? I got magic, I got tinkering, I got all this stuff.
Oh, just stand back from. By the way, you just have a sudden fear of doors just come back to you again as they get close to the rhythm.
A barrel. I don't know what's around us because we're pretending things here.
All right, so it's just a big open room with a bunch of debris and some barrels and stuff around you, and
I'll take cover nonetheless.
Okay, and so all the gnomes just start drilling right into the door, just trying to get it to open, and they're just going to be at it for a while. So we're going to switch back to Kyle. So Kyle, you're still looking around. Roll perception check, please, or investigation.
A +2 either way, so let's go perception. Why not? That was an 8.
That's an 8. You think you see an iron box nearby, but then you realize, but then you pull it out of the ground, and you realize, oh, it's just one of your tool bins that's empty, and you just
toss. I don't need this. I chuck it into Rust Bucket.
All right,
back to looking.
Okay. Cyrus, roll perception or investigation if you want to try and find the armor. He didn't tell you exactly where it is.
I'll do perception here.
I'm gonna persuade the armor.
Persuade. I guess investigate. Ooh, 20.
20. You immediately find the armor really quickly, and it's like right nearby the door. So the only Yeah, the only trouble is you have to drag it inside, and it's pretty heavy.
Alright. Do I have to roll a strike check?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so at least here, a strike with the modifier here. 13.
13. Yeah, you failed. You managed to only, like, take it out of the debris, but that's it.
No! Get my back!
Solodium, you hear him scream, like, oh, my back!
Well, I am a rather big boy. I will go out and attempt to assist.
Resuscitate.
Just come up, slap him on the back, he flies off the side of the ship. I suppose that's helpful in some way.
Alright, so...
Hey, that actually helped! Thank you!
He cracks his back, like, in the correct way.
Like, the chiropractic, like, what?
Freaking, learning.
I will break you, Batman. Oh, it's okay!
Alright, so...
I'm going to attempt to help him.
Alright, roll...
Lift it in with my superior Goliath strength.
Alright, roll strength check.
Oh.
15.
15. Alright, so together you both managed to, like, drag the armor in, but it's more or less like a... It's more or less like you both are straining with all your strength just to get it in there. And then the Steel Knights
Lift with your legs!
The steel, and as you guys are dragging it along, it just makes this loud, this like sound. And the Steel Knights just look over at you guys and they're like, "What are they doing?" They don't see you exactly. They just hear that something's being dragged through the debris.
Well, hopefully it ties in with any sort of power tools the gnomes are using.
Oh yeah, at the same time they hear the gnomes drilling through steel underground, below deck.
Excellent. Hopefully they don't investigate beyond that.
Let me see. Steel Knights come running to you guys.
Ah!
I got a natural one. I'm sorry.
Lift with your legs! Lift with your legs!
So you guys got like you guys got less than a minute to try and get that armor in and hide it. So
all right, I'm going to do reduce, and I'm going to half its size.
Okay, so you cast it on the armor. All right, so now you guys can like pick it up, and it looks like an ordinary piece of armor.
All right, and I'm going to say throw it in Rust Bucket.
Okay.
We're gonna run over and try and throw it in Rust Bucket.
All right, so you just run. As you guys are running, they see you guys like with like a regular, ordinary-sized armor instead of armor, and they're like, "Why? That looks oddly similar to ours, but it looks rather small. So maybe it's not." Anybody want to roll a deception check, really quick?
I guess I could try.
Let me check my deception. I think I'm good at that. I have +8, so yeah, I'll try something.
Yeah, you try.
It's left over from the battle that we took part in that destroyed our ship so much. We're not sure where it came from.
And as you do that, you quickly throw it right into the rust bucket, trying to hide it quickly.
Pretty much. That is a 17.
Nice. So they don't suspect anything now at this point.
Excellent.
So as you guys, and they're like, huh, well, okay, and they go off. They're like go off, except all but one like sort of just stands guard outside.
Right.
He's not looking
still
in.
See in.
No, he can't see in. He's just standing guard outside.
So I'm going to release the reduce. So it'll go back to normal size.
Alright, and then it just bursts Rust Bucket into pieces.
Oh god, no, we're on Rust Bucket!
Pretty sure that's gonna get his attention.
Bury him! Bury it again!
You didn't think that through?
I didn't think it was that big, okay?
Oh fuck.
Alright, so it's still pretty much covered enough. The Steel Knight just takes another peek right in and he's like, what just happened?
I'm not sure, I think some debris shifted when we threw the armor.
Yeah, we're just trying to clean this off. You can help us if you want.
No.
He's a Steel Knight, he has more
I
important
know
things
he's
to do
gonna
than
say
help
no.
us clean the ship. No, I know, but that's what I say to kind of sell it. Like, he's a Steel Knight, he doesn't have time to help with our cleaning the ship.
Yeah.
Alright, well then don't take too long. Alright, so he just stands right guard right outside again. Alright, so as he's like standing guard, what do you guys do?
Well, we need to find that core, so I'm going to...
The vault, you mean?
The vault, yeah.
That's full of the sunstones.
Yes. Which is the other problem. They are very clearly stolen sunstones in a vault that was formerly in a wall of a very heavily guarded military institution. So, let's find that shit.
It's somewhere under all this crap.
I bet it is. So I get right on back. Actually, no, I need to craft. Cyrus, see if you can find that vault. I'm going to start making the EMP.
So what do I do, perception or investigation?
Either or.
Which do I have more of? I'm pretty sure... Oh, I got +1 on investigation. I can do that at least. Okay, 17... 18.
18. So you managed to find like like a corner of the vault, and it's like under like a big pile of junk. that was like Kyle's former inventions, now trash.
God, the horror.
Okay, so how do I open this thing?
Oh yeah, here's the vault. It's right here. Is this thing?
All right. Hey, say Salatum, could you help me over here?
All right, I go over to attempt to help.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Well, it's
well-
his. Well, it's your vault, Salatum. You think
Well,
you can get this thing?
I'm going to attempt to open it. Somehow.
All right. So it's sideways. It's on its side right now. What do you do, Kyle? When are you gonna roll?
First of all, I'm gonna try and kind of like investigate it, see if I can determine what it's made out of and if it's enchanted in any way.
All right, go ahead.
I guess that would be investigate. That is a 21.
Oh,
You immediately notice that it's made of mithril, and it is so hard that most of your tools can't even scratch it. And also there apparently is some enchantments in it, but it's artificer enchantments.
All
you
right.
don't even remember the
It
combination.
doesn't.
I stole this.
Oh.
You can,
So, knowing what I do with mithril, I have a vial of acid that I got from the blind lizard dude. Do I think that I'll be able to use that to kind of bore a hole in it?
you can certainly try.
Would that bore a hole through the thing inside too, though?
Well, that's why I'll need to be extremely careful.
Put it on the hinges.
Yes. So I'm gonna pour some of the acid on the hinges.
All right, let's see. That's a 5. So essentially, just flows right off because the salt water just makes the acid not burn anything.
Damn you,
And I
Poseidon.
face palm. Okay. Any other ideas?
Checking my spell book.
Crap. And I really hope that guy isn't looking in here.
He doesn't know. You could probably fool him into thinking it's your guys' fault.
Our fault.
Our vault.
Alright, I'm going to... Knowing what I know about mithril, do I think heat will do anything to it?
No, it won't do. Heat won't do anything to mithril.
I am curious.
Do I know anything about how mithril is forged?
Unfortunately, no. The only thing that you know is heat won't do anything. However, you could try something else. Cold, for instance.
See, I was worried you'd say that, because I don't have any cold things, but Wefe does.
And
Alright, I need you to...
Go ahead.
Wefe's below deck, and I don't want him to be seen. Alright, Cyrus. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to go get my toaster. He's
And
probably down there worshipping the rebel.
Okay, how I get to him without learning the guards?
Well, you could probably just walk past. It's a matter of getting him back. Have him go in toaster mode and hide him in your cloak if you can.
Okay, sure. All right, I guess I'll start walking out the entrance here.
All right, so you go right out. Kyle, you notice that you finally see the keyhole, and the keyholes. There are 3 keyholes on the, and it's more or less like slipped on its side right at the bottom.
Before Cyrus goes, I am going to give him some of my pocket bread.
Oh,
Just because I know how that toaster thinks.
Okay, no, you hand me the bread and say, and I just go like, I gotcha.
Your pocket,
Alright.
pocket bread.
Yeah.
Now
Pocket
keyholes.
bread.
All right. All right, we're still in morning, by the way. It's like, it's like 11 p.m. for you guys right now. All right, so as Cyrus walks his way down, he hears a really, really, really loud noise coming from downstairs, and it's like grinding metal. And he's going into places he has not explored yet before, and eventually he finds his way to where. And eventually he walks downstairs and looks to and you look to your left, Cyrus, and you see Jade hiding, and Wefe's like right
holy
behind
shit,
her.
the place is a maze.
Yeah.
Like, what the fruit? Hey Jade, what's going on here?
I point towards the
30 gnomes.
I say, I'm just making sure they explosion door. That they don't explode. That doesn't explode.
I'm sorry. Did you say explosion door?
Yeah, they're drilling a new door into the place so that they. It's a long story. I sit them down just behind cover and tell them what happened.
Okay.
Oh hell!
Alright,
Some of the acid's leaking through, and like one of the bottom holes just starts flowing some acid out. It burns just a little bit, but it only burns like the skin and the hairs off their skin.
Okay, I will leave you to this. I think we got this taken care of. Salatum needs his toaster.
Jade, you realize Elwefe is like sitting behind you, curiously looking.
Yeah. So like
he's like
here you go.
he's like contemplating. He's like
for you.
I think he's more or less like thinking like this is his moment. This is his moment to end everything.
Oh god.
Hey, Elwefe, you want some pocket bread?
Toast?
Yeah,
Toast?
switch into toaster mode and I'll give you some
toast?
bread.
Toast. He looks at the core room door, and then he looks at the toast, and he's like, he can't decide.
The eternal question is.
We have
level
more toast
4.
for you. You have to come with me.
How many pieces of toast you got on you, bread?
Oh shit, he didn't tell me.
Just make up a number.
Let's say about
11-2 toast.
I'd say about like probably 6 pieces.
All right, so you just like start. I'm guessing you want to lead him back.
Yeah, it's like it's like felt like I'm just like waving it out with me, and like behind me, like, come on, buddy.
Toast.
Come on, buddy.
Toast. He can't.
You have to hide it with me there.
Roll perception check, by the way.
Alrighty.
Sorry, a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Oh god.
Alright. My persuasion is crap.
What'd you get?
Fuck, 5.
So he goes immediately for the door.
Oh god.
Jay, do you want to try and stop this?
Reaction. Alright, so how big is LFA?
LFA he's like the size of... And Kyle, help me out here.
Small or like a medium size?
Medium size.
Medium size,
okay.
I wrote down the exact size earlier.
I'm going to cast... let's see here. Sphere that remains a spell duration. Each creature in the sphere appears or that ends in turn that must succeed a strength saving throw. Take the entire sphere space difficult terrain. Those spells you can use a bonus action to... Can I hold? Sphere towards one creature you choose within 60 seconds. That does not restrain them. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to... I'm sorry about this, Silentium. I hope you can forgive me. Alright. That's true. Okay. Let's see. So... Alright, because I'm going to... So, medium or smaller creature. Yes, okay, so it can work. I'm going to cast Water Sphere. I'm going to make it like, you know, tendrils going towards LFA and then causing the sphere to appear onto him.
When you said tendrils, something else popped in my head.
Exactly. Power.
After you do that, Jade, he says this.
Oh my god.
Life is pain! Life is pain!
Life is pain.
Life is pain!
Alright, so any creature in the sphere must make a strength saving throw. On a successful save, the creature is ejected from that space to the nearest unoccupied space.
Alright, roll,
of the creature's
Kyle.
choice outside the sphere.
What am I rolling? He does have stats.
Oh, yeah.
Strength saving throw.
Just roll flat 20 for him.
Right.
Yeah.
Just a flat 20?
Yeah.
11.
11. Nice.
Does that... Wait, what are we comparing against?
It would probably be your spell save.
Oh, hey, Eddie.
The sphere can restrain any...
My parents' dog just decided to say hi to me.
Which creature the sphere restrained creatures? A random creature that is already restrained by the spell falls out of it and land prone in space. Okay. You can move the sphere. If it moves over a pit, is hovering 10 feet above any creature restrained by the sphere, moves with it. You can ram the sphere into creatures, forcing them to make a saving throw. Okay. So how do I calculate that again? You said it was the Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana.
For a sorcerer, I think it's charisma.
Oh yeah, yeah, for charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah, your charisma.
My charisma.
Wait at this.
8 plus
Isn't-
charisma modifier plus proficiency.
8 plus charisma modifier plus proficiency?
Yes.
So that would be 3, 8, 9, 10. That's a charisma modifier, not charisma base. So that would be a straight 11.
Yeah. By the way, guys, our warning here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
Get some dinner.
All right, so
All right,
I'm just
so-
gonna say you succeed, Jade, for all of this.
Okay.
Because you did. He failed his strength check against you. So.
Okay.
So
So
he's like-
I take him,
and
and,
it-
I used... Oh, I also have to throw for
Life is
wild magic.
pain!
Give me a second.
Oh, God.
He just and Kyle he just screams out, "Life is
Okay, I'm
pain."
Life is
It
pain!
was
Why
3
did
and a
my
9,
toaster
right?
become suicidal? This got dark.
What
So
the hell
I'm
is this?
going-
It's
I'm
because
going to
we killed
restrain
his
him.
god?
Then I
Reaction.
if
I'm
bread
gonna
and
restrain
French
him,
is
and I'm gonna
pain,
move
then
him
I own
over.
a bakery.
Is there anything that I can restrain that device in?
He's already restrained, so you
No,
can.
I
throw-
mean like move him over like a barrel or something.
Oh
What
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. There's like a couple empty barrels you can put him in.
Okay, so I'm gonna like magic. By the way, I failed the wild magic, so that's good. I move him over to like one of the empty barrels and just like drop him in and cover the top with a lid. And I'm gonna sit on it.
Okay. By the way, Kyle, I'm gonna say something. He's been suicidal since the beginning.
I know, but he's never acted on it.
Until now.
We finally found something that could kill him.
And that's
This
the.
makes me worry because he didn't try to run towards the amalgamation god.
Oh, not this time. And he was
Oh,
in your
good,
cloak.
next time.
He was in your cloak last time.
That's true.
All right, so you put him in the barrel, and Cyrus, you just like I'm guessing you're dumbfounded why Kyle made such a being.
I'm just like, I'm just done here. I'm just gonna grab the thing. Just like, I'm really hoping this works because I am just done with all this.
Also, Soul just sent me this, so let's take a listen.
I think I know which
If
one
bread
you're
and French
talking
is
about. You sent
pain,
it to the group
then I
chat.
own a bakery.
Oh God! If bread and French is pain, then I own a fucking bakery. Nice.
Before. Oh my god.
It's true. Bread and French is pain.
Nice one.
Yeah, that's sure.
All right, so moving on. So I'm guessing Cyrus, you take the barrel
I
with
take him. Huh?
you take the barrel with El Wefe inside it, and as
Who's
he's
in a
screaming
barrel?
toast, toast. El Wefe's in the barrel.
Oh, I take the barrel. I put it up on my shoulder, and I go, "Shut up."
Toast.
Okay, I'll just hope the guards don't hear it.
All right.
Ooh.
As he's doing that, Jade, and taking the barrel up, they finally open the door, and like a wave and like a bit of water just flows right out. That's mixed with acid, so it's like diluted acid.
I think that's my cue. You guys have fun. I am going back before I am irradiated to death.
This brings back bad memories.
So, Jade, you notice roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna perception the fuck out of everything. Never mind, I'm not going to do that.
What'd you get?
Fuck you, dice. Perception plus 1. 6. 6.
You're still sitting on the barrel as Cyrus carries you away.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, I'm out of here, and Cyrus is carrying you, and you don't realize you're being carried away.
Huh.
All right.
I'm lost in thought about like the fall
that
of
phase a lot
the
later
Mega
than I
City.
thought.
I'm like, oh no,
It's like
we had to save them twice, 3 times even.
So what'd you say, Cyber?
No, slaves a lot later than I thought.
It's not Solendum, you mean Jade.
Yeah,
I think
I thought they
it's
got a
okay.
couple with me. Yeah.
All right,
You
so
said I was picking up Jade.
the gnomes look up at you and they're like, "Where are you going?" At you,
Eh?
Jade.
Do I notice?
Yes, you do. They know.
I shake out of my stupor. I'm like, "God," I get off the barrel. Keep that fucking thing in. I tell what's your name again? I call
Cyrus.
you Burstein sometimes. Cyrus, right? All right, Cyrus. Keep that thing in there and bring it back to its rightful owner.
Yep.
I go to the gnomes. I'm like, all right, what's the status here?
Bodies. Lots of partially. I don't want to say digested. I want to say melted bodies.
Can we identify where? Oh, I know what these are.
You know what they are? What are they, Jade?
They're the zombies we never took out of the fucking thing.
Yeah, they're all the dead zombies you guys slaughtered, and you never back down there.
Well, I mean,
Huh. I ask the Lich, hey, big guy.
Yes.
Skeletor. Is
Yes.
there anything you could do with dead material that's been covered in acid? Is that something you can use?
Probably. Let me see.
Looks at his Lucci spellbook.
Okay, hang on.
he's not in a book. He just holds his hands out like a book.
he just
just
like
pop-
is hallucinating a book.
You know what? He pops up right in front of you, and he goes right into the room, and immediately just starts. You know what? It's probably a good idea to do some yoga. And he just starts using yoga poses, and not like ordinary yoga poses. These are like skeleton yoga poses. He's like doing something that's like totally jointless.
You could just hear the popping of his like spine.
Yeah, and it's
just look at my shoulder. His arm starts crawling away.
God damn it! Come back here! Not
get
again.
back here, spine! Damn it!
It's fine.
It's like parts of him are like falling off of himself, and he's like stretching himself out across the room until he's like a pile of bones spread out all over the place, floating. Wow, this was quite a stretch. He's just like a floating head with all his bones all over the place.
So it just all the gnomes and everyone and I are just kind of watching this happen. He just walks away or floats away. It's just like
He's in the room, so he's in there.
just like, well, okay then. We'll figure this out later. Okay. Can we move these? What do we need to do? This is a weird situation.
You could just walk right over them, I guess. They're just not really. They're just very smelly and very disgusting. But other than that,
Priority 1, the fucking ship core.
all right. So roll me a perception on the ship core.
Wait, why am I doing that?
Yeah, you.
Wait, is it the gnomes looking for it? Are they drilling? What's happening?
Because I rolled a natural 1 for their perception.
Oh, for theirs. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. 17.
So the gnomes are like essentially distracted by the zombie bodies. They're like, "Oh God, this is gross." Jade, you look up at the car, and it's practically I don't want to say destroyed. It's practically useless at this point. It's essentially like has no more of its chaos metal in it, and it's no longer glowing. It's just because all the chaos metal is like all over the place, and it's all liquid and stuff. You realize the room is starting to... Yeah, and you realize the room is highly irradiated.
Well, do I know, like, what kind of element irradiation?
It's chaos metal. It gives off, like, a sickly aura. Like, it makes you sick. Feel sick.
Like, I don't think mage armor would protect against that. That's an AC thing.
No, it would not.
It's
like an area effect. You take 1d1 damage into yourself. Because I just rolled I rolled a 2. And everybody in the party, everybody in the room takes 1d8 1 damage from of
1d8?
1d1. Sorry, 1.
Oh, 1d1?
Yeah, 1d.
You take 1 damage. That's just a finger.
Yeah, you just take 1 damage.
So 1d6, 8?
Every second.
1d4, excuse me.
1d4, that's closer to 1.
Yeah.
I take 1 damage. Okay.
Alright, so the gnomes take, collectively, like, 2 damage. And they're like, oh god, we need to get out of here.
Alright, back up, back up.
So I, like, slam the door in there and lock it, and the lich is stuck in there now.
The lich will be fine.
Let's see if this hurts them.
Alright, so what do we do about this? Do we have any sort of, like, protection suits? Or some sort of armor that we can protect against what is it called? Radiation?
We sometimes call it the sickness aura, or the
sickness aura.
Because it makes you very sick. So
that makes sense.
There's one thing we can do. We can flood the room with more seawater, and then we could just drain out all the stuff.
Okay.
That does require us drilling more holes outside the ship. And from what you saw, and from what the looks of it, the core is empty, so there's no chance of it exploding now, which is good. We just have something worse to deal with.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it now.
So at least the chance of the ship exploding is minimized.
Exponentially small.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna go evacuate my my breakfast over here if you don't mind.
Be my guest. She proceed to bow and like point towards the direction.
She just goes right behind some of the debris and so are all the other gnomes, and they just proceed to evacuate their bowels all over the floor and whatever else.
They all just start shitting.
All just start.
No, they don't.
Like when you said evacuate your bowels, I'm like, what?
They evacuate their bowels through their mouth.
Throw up. Just say they throw up.
They toss their cookie. No, they toss.
They chucked their cookies.
Blow chunks.
Chuck their cookies.
They blow chunks.
They erupt.
They erupt in chunkity doos.
Chunkity doo.
Oh god. It sounds so innocent but painful.
Oh god. All right.
I think that one took threw up a lung.
Oh.
All right. So it's still midday, and we're gonna go right back over to Valar, and we're gonna go right over to Valar and and Magnir. Just let me find the map.
It doesn't seem like it, but we got a lot done today.
Yeah.
And it's not even noon yet.
It's not even noon.
And
It's like
the last
yesterday.
3 days we just did fuck all.
I'm not even high.
Let's just hope that there's no box apocalypse. The box what now?
No,
I am
no
trying
more
to open
red.
magic vaults.
All right. Let me see.
All right.
Where the hell did I put the map?
I'm the map.
Is it this one? It is not this one. That is not the military district. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves while I look for the map.
Yeah.
Talk.
Hey, Jay, those pics you sent are looking really good.
There we go.
Actually, those are the inferior versions now because I found another thing to improve the render.
Yay! I was saying
Also,
something the progress is looking amazing.
Okay.
I transferred over the Patreons to the board.
Yeah,
So that, it's an actual thing you can scroll now.
Yeah, I'm saying it's looking amazing.
Oh yeah, we're probably.
Looking amazing.
I should probably mention to the chat that I do have a Patreon, and if you can get Larry, and then you should. If you pay 1 month for Larry, then you get your own personal Larry that I can either make for you, or you can send me a custom image of, and then we get to name the Larry, and it will make an appearance into the next game.
Now, question is, did you put your Patreon in your description, like I told you?
It's in the Discord chat, and I haven't checked it in a long time, unfortunately, so...
You gotta put it in your description.
And I am...
Make it easy for the viewers to watch.
Yes.
And hey.
Alright. Anyway,
Maybe you'll remember if it's in song.
Yes, maybe.
It becomes a whole just like production, like the Steel Knights start like.
Fiddler on the Roof, but Patreon in the description.
All right. So as Magner and Valar start walking down towards where the church is, you guys start coming across like ever increasing and fanatical like iconography of the Emperor and his angels, basically, which are the Steel Knights, and as you guys progressively get increasingly closer and closer, you guys come up to like a big old courtyard that has like 4 statues, one with the Emperor who's not wearing armor, and 2 with Cain wearing a full set his usual armor, and with 2 golden Steel Knights on either side. And there's a church behind it. What do you guys do?
Okay. So there are ways we can approach this.
There are a lot of people looking around, and they're giving you weird looks.
Oh, by the way, Noble, I updated auto mod. Turns out I do actually have more control of your channel than I thought I did.
Thank you.
Surprise, bitch.
What achievements did we get? Oh, I see. Stream for 25 hours. Gotta stream for 25 hours.
Well, I've definitely done more than that. Anyway,
Sorry, continue. I'm side questing over here.
Yeah, side questing. All right, so Valor and Magner, you guys are getting like several dirty looks from like citizenry, and most of them have like weird face paintings or stuff like that on them, and even one of them like is like gripping gripping a knife as well. It's like essentially. It's like programming you're gay and you show up in West Virginia.
Oh god, not West Virginia.
And now Twitch bans. Okay.
I am banned forever.
Strike.
There's a few ways we can go about this.
What's those ways? Is an ask? Because
We can either go directly, or we can do... Well, actually, there's like 2 ways I see us going about this. Either we do it subtle, or we do this just up front, just go in and get out.
Well, as much as I hate to say this, but I don't know about in and out making it easy, because these people don't seem like the friendly type.
When
Interesting.
I say in and out, I mean I have to just bribe them.
I mean, yeah, we could just bribe them, make it easy on things, because I think the faster we get out of here, the better, before we end up getting,
shanked.
The subtle way. Well, the subtle way, the most I can see is we dress up like one of these crazy lunatics. We walk in that church, and we bluff our way into the back rooms and get what we can, get the fuck out when it comes to information and documents.
Good point. Good point. But where would you suggest we find such things to use?
Well, there's that person with a knife over there, and there's a few other people give us dirty looks. All we have to do is hunt them, meet them in the back alley, knock them out, and just take the clothes off their back.
Alright, so you guys...
Yeah,
Alright, so you guys want to find a nearby back alley, so roll a perception check.
Okay. Give me minutes. I will roll. I rolled a natural 20.
I rolled a 25.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Evil eyes.
I rolled a 70.
Alright, so you notice a really nice and inconspicuous back alley area. Let me just pull up some citizens. Alright, so, and these guys all look at you, and oh god, it's him. Look!
Oh god.
It's him!
It's Billy, or Willie, or Silly, or Millie, or whichever the fuck one it is now.
Twitch chat, make this Billy like super. Come up with this backstory for this guy, for this Billy. Quick, Twitch chat, quick, please.
Oh, our Dante followed. An hour ago.
Thank you,
Joey Rue.
Thank you, Dante, and thank you, Rue, for following.
You need to have notifications for that. I even missed it.
Yeah, I don't have anything set up. Sorry. I'm just an ordinary guy. I'm not really a big Twitch streamer. Alright, so you get Valor and Magner, you guys find a nearby alley and you just walk right into the alley. and the guy with the knife, this guy here, follows you in with a lot of other citizens. They're like watching and seeing what happens. What do you guys do?
Hey, what you plan on doing with that knife?
Doing.
Your kind don't belong here.
Are you
Not
talking
even
about?
my kind.
Are you talking about the dwarf or human? Because I'm a
I
fellow.
already told you once. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm a dwarf. Literally, I was born like this.
Then
It's
you
not
are
my
an
fault.
abomination. He says.
I'm short. I am a short human. I get this a lot.
Then you are an abomination.
And you are ugly as hell. And
He
if
said.
you don't put that knife away, I'm gonna shove it down your fucking throat.
Oh, what are you saying? I'm beautiful. The Emperor made me perfect, he says, stroking his gross beard.
No, he made you an abomination. In fact, you're a disgrace to the Emperor. You should take that knife and off yourself now.
God damn it, Kyle. God damn it. He had surgery to look more like the Emperor, but was considered heretical and got beaten up so bad he looks like a soggy beard. You know what? That works.
Looks like soggy bread.
Soggy bread. But he's got a soggy beard, too.
He's got. Why not both?
Why not?
In general, he's always moist, and no one knows why.
And he's got a knife.
One moist boy.
So he thinks
What do you got there? A knife! No!
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 So he comes up and he decides to charge you, Magnir, for saying that.
Oh, he's gonna charge at me?
Yes. What do you do?
Simple.
This is probably a good
I
idea.
use Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery. Alright, so this is probably a good time for combat. Alright, so... what are you doing? Can I hear myself? No, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go. Okay.
Or
For
can we?
initiative, I
Also, my
roll-
stream is
okay,
slow.
I put this in plays in chat.
Hang
Oh, wait, I
on.
put in player rolls and DM chat.
You are still on the other screen.
Player rolls. 15.
Alright. Oh, yeah, crap. Not again. Oh, no, that's wrong too. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Alright, I got the dinner.
You got Dean.
Yes.
Yeesh.
De Niro.
De Niro.
What the hell? It's not picking it up. Technical difficulties, chat. Just please wait.
Oh god, it's not picking up the technical difficulty screen either.
Technical dirkities.
Technical dirkities.
Right there. We got technical
I
dirkities.
still feel like somebody should literally just make Dirk trying to figure out like a film or some other thing.
You know,
He's in an engineering outfit and he's like scratching his head, right? It's like
Exactly, that's what I was
almost
thinking
falling
right
off.
there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right
Do I
there.
need to edit that?
And then
Do I
he's like,
need to check?
yeah, I think he's like holding something too, just looking at it, not sure what to do.
alright,
Pondering the orb.
anyway, roll initiative for you both, please.
I put it in player rolls.
Alright, hang on. Valor, did you roll initiative?
Okay, give me minutes, and I will roll. I rolled a 12.
Nice. Alright, so, Magnir, he's charging at you, and he's got his knife raised, and he's about to kill you. What do you do? You're first.
About to kill me.
He's
That's
gonna
a bit
try and
stretch.
kill you.
Okay. I'm going to Vicious Mockery him, as I said before.
Alright, roll, I guess, for Vicious Mockery. Or, wait, that just does 1 damage.
No, it doesn't. It does 2d4.
2d4, roll from 2d4 then.
I rolled a 7, and he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay. He got an
Nobody's still
18.
got the
Holy shit, he got an
technical
18.
dirkities on screen.
Oh, made his wisdom save.
Yeah,
Technical dirkities.
Technical dirkities, please. Wait, there we go. Fixed.
Oh, the Vicious Mockery didn't do anything.
Be right back.
Alright, so basically you called him a big stinky doo-doo head or something, and then that did nothing.
And I'm going... How close is he to me right now?
He's almost on
My-
top of you.
Okay, I'm gonna get as close as possible to him to look him right in the face.
Alright, so you're just staring right
And
at
I'm
the
gonna
face.
use-
Well, he's got a
And
knife
I'm going
raised.
to use my And I'm going to use my bonus action to help Valor with whatever he chooses to do.
Okay, Valor, it's your turn. What do you do?
I choose to probably run at him and shove him to the ground.
Okay, roll a strength check, or
With advantage, of course.
yeah, with advantage. You got advantage on him.
Okay, I rolled. So as an advantage, that means roll twice, right?
Yeah,
Use the higher number.
you gotta beat a 5 anyway because he just rolled 5.
Alright, I rolled a 14 plus my 3, so 14, 15, 16, 17. 17.
You knock it. It's essentially Valor just like it does like a witty comeback, and that does nothing. And then right as he's about to hit and slam right into Valor and right into Magnir, Valor, you just smack right into him and just knock him right on his ass.
I take out my greatsword and point it at him. It's like, do you want to try that again? Because I swear red looks good on that little robe of yours. Let's see if your mere emperor can save anything from me.
And then the rest of them are like charging in, and like one guy comes right at you with a stick, and another one just like comes at you with like like a piece, like a chicken wing. He has a leg of chicken in his hand, and he's like gonna hit you with it.
Is it cooked? That's an extra D2.
Yeah, that it is cooked.
Oh god, that's an extra damage.
He's got a chicken leg, and he's coming at you. One guy's coming at you with the stick, Valor. And the guy you knocked down immediately surrenders. He's like, I'm sorry. He throws the knife away.
I push my sword closer to him as I look at the others. Like, do you really want the fact of this man's life on your hands? The blood on it?
For the Emperor! Alright, you can go roll intimidation, actually.
Okay. Let's see what I get. Intimidation. I rolled a 20! Nice. I got a plus 17 plus 3, 20.
They failed their wisdom
also empty
shades.
their bowels.
Yeah, so essentially, they stop right in their track, and the guy just drops the stick and runs, and the other guy just takes a bite of his chicken wing and runs too.
Actually, wait. Can I try to stop one of them real quick?
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna stay here.
My
friend here's gonna cut you down.
Both of them just immediately stop, and they're like, we didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, you were going to. And you two back there.
They turn and run. They're like, heretics.
Okay. I want all three of you to strip off your robes and get some of that paint of yours.
So they throw their robes on the ground, and then they paint your guys' faces in like various symbols that don't make sense.
Is that a dick?
Okay, now. Okay, now I want all three of you to face the wall.
Yeah. They're all lined up facing a wall with their hands and legs spread.
Now spread your cheeks.
Okay.
Kinda just want to look away.
Kyle,
oh my god! The flat end of my sword and start knocking them out one by one.
Kyle, you know what? I'm gonna have to require you to roll a 20 for that one.
I'm sure you will. I got a 3, but I regret nothing.
All right, so you'll find out here shortly. Okay, we're gonna end the game off with you, by the way. And Jade coming up to help you, I guess. Or Jade, you still there?
I'm still here, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just animating while I watch this.
Okay, so they're like spread up against the wall, and they paint face you, and you guys like change out into their outfits, right?
Yep.
All right. So what do you guys do now?
Well, I say we start knocking them out one by one.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll
for strength.
Yeah,
rolls natural 20. Ends up killing the guy by accident with concussion.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, you knock them out so hard that they just sort of slump up against the wall.
Is there any trash cans or anything nearby?
Oh, there are definitely barrels and trash barrels around. So yeah.
Okay, we need to hide their unconscious bodies for now.
I probably pick up one, looking at Magni. I was like, as much as I appreciate no bloodshed today, I really feel like violence isn't always the answer. As much, and this is how
think of it this way, as self-defense. If we didn't rob and knock them out, they would have robbed and killed us.
Good point.
We did better than they would.
We have the moral high ground.
We have the moral high ground.
History is written by the winners, and we won.
I can't help but think of that one YouTube video of the Lego Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's like, why do you like Mandalorians? Because they got jetpacks. And what's that supposed to mean? Because it means mobile high ground.
Yeah.
Mobile high ground.
I have more high ground than you. That means I win.
All right, so
Okay.
you guys, what did you send me, Kyle?
I don't know what I sent this time.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that one. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. All right, so I'm changing the music up here, and here we go.
Oh yeah, and Valor, I have a question for you.
What's that?
They didn't draw a dick on my face, did they?
Okay, should I use perception?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see what I got. Perception. 18.
18. All right, so they didn't draw a dick on his face. They just drew arrows all over his face.
Oh my god, he's the avatar.
This is him, officer.
He's the avatar.
Oh god.
Okay then. You know what? Probably good enough.
And Valor, you've got puppy paws on your face.
Maybe we should kill them.
Okay. It's a...
Maybe bloodshed is okay this time.
Bloodshed is the answer.
They're all passed out in the trash cans you guys put them in, so what now?
Well, does a trash can have wheels? No, probably not.
No, they're barrels and trash cans.
Okay. Well, we'll just infiltrate the church for now.
Yeah, I'm sure these paws mean there might be cat people in there. Who knows? But then again, this could also be a symbol for heresy. We better watch ourselves.
Yeah, let's just go inside for now.
Alright, let's see.
The cat of heresy.
The cat of heresy. I have been marked. Oh no.
There's a cat, actually. My parents' cat just walked by me just now.
The heretical cat!
Hey, no.
It's a perfect scheme.
Oh,
Shit, that was the map, and I forgot to put it in. Hang on, there we go. All right, so you guys walk right into the church.
I feel
Alright.
like there's something evil about that second floor.
Shit,
The one that's all purple and glowy.
shit, I forgot to turn on the fog of war. Whatever.
Don't forget to change the map over in the stream too.
Yeah, I had to change.
I put the video.
It's the same. It's on the same file, by the way.
Ah, okay.
By the way, I put the video there. Do you want to watch what I was talking about?
I do.
I'll watch that later.
All right.
Okay, so so as you guys head into the church, you see like several people like sitting in stands, and they're like all like they're like all like nodding or bowing their heads like somewhat, and they're just all chanting like unintelligible chants you guys can't even tell.
I would suggest we get in and out. Something about this isn't right. But that's just me.
Hang on, let me.
Didn't we just leave half of you unconscious in the barrels out there?
I need.
Yeah, well, isn't that they all look the same. All those humans look the same to me.
Yeah. Let me fix this real quick.
Just
What the fuck is that?
That's supposed to be one of the priests. That's supposed to be the head priest.
well, clearly he's not evil. Look at the like purple lightning.
Yeah, you guys like walk right in. He's doing a procession. He gives off like a really weird glow on it, like a really weird aura. It's not like it's kind of sickly, and it's kind of really interesting. And there's also
Would I be able to recognize this? Or no?
Yes, you would, and it's actually something you recently came across in the past few days.
Oh.
You guys notice like some of the acolytes as you guys walk in, and you just sort of what do you guys do, by the way?
I kind of say underneath my breath since I recognize the aura. Like you said recently, it's like the corruption's spread faster than I thought.
All right, so
But of course I move on my breath to where I you know, try to make sure no one else hears except myself.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna confidently walk up to the priest.
They're in a procession right now, so. Would be
Oh well,
rude.
I'll sit down and wait till the procession's over.
All right. As you guys walk and sit down, I'm guessing like front row.
Nah, I say a bit in the back.
All
I
right.
kind of want to go to the very back, try to be not
Not the
seen.
very back. We should be about the middle.
All right. So he's doing some overall chants about the emperor and how Kane is like is his right hand and stuff like that, and he is divine and stuff like that. And to become one of the acolytes and the brothers, and you see one of the acolytes just walk out, and you immediately recognize what the look on one of these guys. He looks almost verbatim, looks exactly like one of the guys you saw down in the sewer, the guy you interrogated
And killed.
Yes. Magnir, you put Magnir. Do you still have the medallion on you?
I still have a medallion.
You want to pull it out and take a look at it?
Not in the middle procession.
You can if you want to, because they're all wearing the same medallion.
Well, I'm not looking. I can mentally note that I've seen it here as well, but I'm not going to take it out of the middle of the procession. That'd be suspicious as hell.
Yeah, all the acolytes are are all wearing medallions, and this priest is like has some like electric powers coming from his hands, like he's drawing from the acolytes for power. What do you guys do now? Since the procession's just about over.
Well, we have to wait for it to be completely over.
Okay.
Before we approach the priest.
After like a couple hours of his long-winded speech about purity and stuff like that, he finally wraps up and gets tired of talking, and then he just decides, get out of my church, and then he just goes right into the back room. So everybody starts to leave slowly. However, there's like a couple people who just stay around and just continue praying. And there's like,
okay.
All right. So now what do you do?
I'm gonna walk up to the acolyte.
I follow
There's a
Magnir
few
behind.
there's a few acolytes. What? What'd you say, Blue?
I said I'll follow Magnir from
Okay.
behind.
All right.
Of course, head lowered.
Do you have any plans? We'd
Why
like to
not?
discuss a plan before we walk up.
I'll let you do the talking, but let's try not to piss anyone off this time.
Okay.
Hail,
Hello,
brother.
brother.
Hail, brother. Is it?
Hello, brother.
Do you wish to become an acolyte?
Actually, I've been doing some talking with a friend of mine. A friend of mine actually sent me to talk to the father.
You mean the master?
Yes.
Very well.
I'm already one of you, but he needs to be very discreet. Not flash him with the medallion.
Oh, it appears you already are an acolyte. But
Yes,
the master is very busy right now. So
Well,
may I please take a message for him?
no, this can't wait. This has to be only his ears. This is urgent business from a higher power.
Oh, very well. I shall let you in. He lets you into the back room, and
Oh, and he has been sent with me by the higher power to protect me, brother.
Oh, perhaps, but he will have to wait here.
Understandable. Wait here, don't cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
I probably do my best to change my voice. I will do my best, as you say, brother.
All right. So, you walk into the room, and you notice the master like writing in like a script. It looks like, in like another language you don't recognize. So what do you do?
Can I try sneaking into the room before, try being as quiet as I can entering the room?
Sure,
so it
roll a
doesn't
stealth
make anyone
check.
busy? Alrighty. 16.
16. All right, so you managed to like sneak right into the room. Let me roll. That's a 3. That's a 3, but that's fine. He doesn't notice you sneaking into the room just yet. So, what are you looking for?
I was hoping to look for any documents lying about. Like, he is very busy with... What is he doing exactly?
He's writing down a script, it looks like. In a language you do not recognize at all.
Hmm. Alrighty.
So you're looking around for documents. Roll an
any-
investigation check.
I rolled a natural 1, 2.
Okay, so you can't find anything other than documents that you can't even read, because it's almost all of them are written in in languages you don't recognize at all. So you're kind of shit out of luck on this one.
Well, I'll approach the master then.
Yeah. He's like, "Whoa! What are you doing in here? No, and what? Do you know how to knock?
Master.
What are you doing in here? I thought I told you I needed my private time to contemplate."
I come here from a message from a higher power.
Oh, then who might he be?
Brain himself.
Who?
Brain himself? That's the name, right? Or am I getting the name wrong?
Yeah, that's the wrong. You just made up a name. Roll
No,
a deception.
not that name.
That's not. You mean Kane?
Kane. Fuck, I mixed it up.
Okay. Kane himself, and he's like, "Oh, really? Well, then you would know the password, then."
Yeah. Of course, you should know the password as well.
Roll a deception
Good to
check
know.
if you want to try this.
It's a good thing deception's one of my best stats.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 with a total of 29.
And so did he.
Oh shit. So, I guess we're at even ground.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
It seems we've come to an impasse.
Wait, did he also roll 29?
He rolled a natural 20 for his charisma.
In that case, it would go to whoever's the higher modifier.
Alright.
I have a +9 modifier to deception.
He has a plus 10.
What?
God damn it.
Yeah, he's a priest, and his whole shtick is telling
bullshitting people.
Yes.
Wait, wouldn't it be insight versus deception?
Well, I don't think we can do that to reverse your fail, but we can do an insight check afterward.
No, I think he means the guy would have to use insight to see through.
Oh, I think that would fall under charisma, but let me roll.
Insight is actually no. I think insight's intelligence.
Yeah, that would be intelligence.
That was wisdom.
I'm just going through the things. I'd say either insight or investigation. Both would be intelligence.
Like his highest stat is charisma. His second highest is wisdom. So I'm guessing it would probably be a wisdom save.
Hold on, let me check.
We're gonna have to wrap this up here with Kyle, Kyle, Cyrus, and Jade.
Insight is wisdom, and what was the other one? Investigation. Investigation is intelligence. So you could go either intelligence or wisdom.
Okay.
It's better. I can also re-roll to begin with.
All right. Let's do another roll. So I'm gonna roll for wisdom. So counter that.
Okay, I rolled a 19.
I rolled a that's plus 8. So that I rolled a 22.
Alrighty. So he ain't buying it.
No, he ain't buying it at all. So it's like, who the fuck are you?
I already told you I'm a messenger from a higher power.
Get out!
Okay, fine. Understandable. I was just a real big fan is all.
Yeah, I deal with you on a daily basis. Now let me have my peace, damn it! Get out of here!
Oh. Alright, could I try
He-
to pretend to leave the room?
You could try. He launches a little lightning bolts from his fingers, like and zapping at your ass.
I'll pretend to leave the room then.
You're gonna pretend to leave the room?
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can look away and just pretend to leave the room.
I guess you'd have to roll stealth for that, but he already sees you, so I don't know how you're gonna pretend to leave the room.
I
meant,
if he's
see
trying
the
to
corner?
stealth, it would be stealth
See
with
the corner?
disadvantage.
I'm gonna pretend to walk out of the door.
Alright.
And sit around the corner.
Alright, so you got disadvantage on this, so roll stealth twice and see what you get. Lowest one passes.
Alrighty. My lowest was a 26.
Your lowest is a 26. Seriously, every time I tell you to roll anything, it's like super high, so...
Yeah, I have a +8 modifier for stealth and a +9 for deception.
Okay. Well, you pretend to leave the room, and he thinks, and you manage to hide like right behind the door, and that's it. So,
Alrighty. Is there any documents in this room?
you already rolled an investigation check and failed, so no, there's no documents. There's like a whole bunch of scrolls and stuff all over the place, and most of them you can't even read or even recognize the language.
I kind of feel like you should just take some of the scrolls. Maybe we might find somebody who knows it.
I'll just cut my losses and take them.
So you just like hurry back in, and then you just grab like a handful of scrolls, and then run right back out, and he's like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here!"
Yep.
Well, they must have not been important if he was just telling you to get out. Got it.
Alright,
I'll just cut my losses.
Alright, so you're sort of like running out the door as he's like he's like coming over the door and just like showering little lightning bolts at you. He's trying to chase after you.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
Alright, so you're running you run out of the back room, like basically with an armful of like the scrolls and like a couple books, and like with Valor. Valor, what is your reaction to this?
I see he's giving you sacred scrolls. Yes.
Yep.
We will take this to our.
Yes, we'll take this to the higher power.
And in the
he gave.
I am glad that the Emperor praises us this day. I bow at the priest in front.
And as you do that, you hear the master screams, "Somebody stop them!"
He's gone a bit loopy. You might want to hold him back a little closer. Brother, you might want to hold him back. He's cracking into
roll a deception check, I guess.
Advantage, right?
No, disadvantage. Disadvantage.
I rolled a 10 because they rolled a 20. Okay.
I rolled a 13, so they don't buy it, and they're like trying to grab at you guys. So, you guys want to run for it?
I guess we'll make a run. Yeah.
We'll go.
All right.
And then like Benny Hill starts playing.
Yeah. So let me just play Benny Hill.
I'm kind of already tempted just to take one of those candle stands and put it on the carpet to set the place on fire. There we go. Another building set to the flame. Let's go.
Church.
Burn down everything. No.
I mean, you can certainly try. Go ahead, Blue.
No, I don't want to. I think we've burned enough buildings as it is already.
No, I'm tempted to do it. It'd be hilarious.
But Blue, you haven't burned down any buildings.
I do not. I have standards, sir. Even though I'm a mercenary, I do have my own standards.
Would be a Viking. They burn churches.
Those are raiders.
All right, so if you guys want to try and burn down this church, you can certainly try and do something because there are plenty of candles all over the place.
I mean,
it's made of stone, so it probably won't be that effective.
You're probably going to need a distraction running out of here anyway, because they're hot on your tail. They like realize, yeah. So
all right, I'll get the candle stand on the left. You get the one on the right, or
actually,
roll a dex check.
What was your idea?
Oh, I rolled.
I rolled a 17 on this.
Okay, nice. So you not only knock over the candles, you knock over the whole bench, which sets part of the floor on fire. Very quickly.
Here we go again.
Magnier, I'm imagining you just like holding up one of the random documents in your hand. You put it over the candles, and you just sort of wave it around, and you just throw it at something that looks flammable.
Can I throw it at one of the people?
Sure, you can.
People are flammable.
Throw it at the woman! It looks like she has. Okay. No.
Well, you
Throw it
said
at
it now.
throw it at the Billy, the clone. Another one! Get the clone.
Let's get the Billy, they're all horrible.
Alright, you throw it at the the robed Billy, and he just like starts, and he's almost immediately set on fire, and he's like, help me, brothers, help me.
That's definitely not a Billy. His voice is too high. He deserves
Clones
it.
are all made of beeswax, so they burn very easily.
Alright, roll into a dex check to try and dash your way out.
I honestly thought, Noble, you said something else, but okay, I'll keep it quiet.
Go ahead.
To roll a sex check.
No, I was thinking
What the
something else.
fuck did I just come back to?
He throws a magical, or he throws one of the scrolls. Turns out it was magical that turns the male into a female.
Hey-o. You came back to we were rubbing off on Blue when he's burning a church.
It's not my fault. It just
Listen,
accidentally happened.
Listen, it just
Hey,
happens.
accident.
It just happens.
Second subclass unlocked. Burning down church. Become Viking.
Class arsonist.
Arsonist or
Yeah, that would
Viking.
wait, hold on. That would be my job. No.
Indeed, your job.
I'm literally a firefox.
Magnier failed his deception checks on the priest, and then they're just trying to.
Honestly, it's insanely high stats. Fuck, I couldn't.
I mean, his job is bullshitting, so.
He was a better bullshit than me by one.
By one.
It was.
It was
both
an
got
equal
nat 20s,
battle, but
I had
one
a
must
10.
have won. To be the
Oh,
sole
yeah.
decider.
No, if I was the sole decider, I would have gotten it.
Yeah, you would have got it, but instead, Magnier just decided just to run right into his room, grab a whole bunch of documents, and then just run right out.
Yep. And now is the. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot the roll dex.
Yeah, and who rolled Dex?
I rolled a 12.
Blue, what'd you get?
I had to roll again, or was it
Yeah,
for
roll.
the candle?
This is for running out of the place.
I rolled a 15.
15. All right, so essentially, Blue, you get out of there easy, and you just hold the door open while Mr. Shortlegs is like sort of running and just struggles to keep his pants up.
I'm
Nah,
running!
the trick is,
Run!
nah,
Run
do you know what I think?
What?
I like to think I get stuck in the rug, and the Colt is just doing that time of dirty bullshit and just pulls it back towards.
Maybe the fire is on your trail too.
Oh yeah, you were definitely trailing fire with the cloak you're wearing. So eventually you guys like get out of there, and you guys like running through the town, like, and getting a lot of strange looks from everybody who's like, what the fuck just happened? And eventually you guys like get over to the river, and I'm guessing, what do you guys do?
Well, we take off the robes, that's for sure, and then like try to find a place to lay low for a bit.
Valor, there's a problem.
What's that?
I left my clothes at the trash can.
Son of a bitch.
No wonder why the pants get.
Nice his ass.
No wonder why the pants didn't fit you.
Well, I'm sure the town hasn't seen a naked dwarf before.
Again?
Yeah, but my ass is all over the town.
Literally, my ass is on the bounty pages. Have you not seen it?
There's a bounty on my ass. Literally.
Hey, Noble, can I try rubbing some of the paint on my
Is that
face?
just a booty call with
Not
extra
dry
steps?
yet.
It is.
Say that again,
And
Side.
someone else gets paid.
Say that again, Soul.
Actually, I know what I'll do. I'd like to cut open my hand a little.
Blood?
Yes, I'm gonna use the blood to put it in my butt, as try to make it look as much as like a tattoo as I can.
Okay, so you managed. I'm guessing you managed to do that, even though you lose 1 hit point for doing that.
Yep. A small price to pay for not getting arrested on sight.
Okay.
I was already looking at it and I was like, are you sure that's really necessary?
I don't have any ink. Wait, fuck, I should have asked you. Do you have any ink?
I'll probably look in my bag. But let me give me a minute.
Lou's just sitting there with like a inking quill.
You guys are like standing like right next to one of the rivers, and there's like people looking around for you.
Sadly, I did not have an ink. I
Well,
had a
this is the best choice, Deb.
Good point.
Roll a perception check, guys, if you guys want to get away.
Perception?
Yes.
Okay, give me minutes, and it shall be done. Perception.
I rolled 14.
Perception. I rolled a 17 again.
Okay.
15 plus 2.
Yeah. Magner, you notice like the river down below, and Valar, you notice like there's like a little pathway just like this right along the bottom of the river. That's not the bottom of the edges of the river. Like there's like the wall, and it's made of brick, and then there's a little pathway under that.
What's your? Probably tell Magner what I see, and then we'll discuss how to get out of here. By the way, it looks like we're still in the front of the church.
Oh, I having trouble with the map right there. Oh, there we go.
Maybe we can recreate the whole scene from Predator. Just get Magner all muddied up.
You guys, do you guys want to go down there?
Yeah, we need to go down there.
I guess we'll have no choice. For this
But we
matter.
do.
Personally, I don't like the idea of sewers since we know what's down there. But then again,
we are in the cloaks.
Good
And they
point.
really don't know yet.
all right. I guess we'll take our chances. Pray to the gods that we don't end up
Guys,
lost again.
you guys don't. You guys do see several entrances to the sewers, but I'm guessing you just stay out near the river. That's where you guys stay, right?
Yeah, unless there's that pathway you spoke of.
That's
what.
it goes along the whole river, but there are like
Yeah.
several entrances in and out of the sewers along the way.
Yeah, we'll go do that, but I'll probably just we'll probably just keep an eye on the sewers to make sure nothing jumps off at us.
Alright.
All right, so as you guys are doing that, we're going right back to Jade, Valor, and sorry,
Jade Valor. Yes, my doppelganger's there again. See, I am fast. I'll probably just come back saying, "Oh, by the way, me and Magnier are escaping. Oh, be right back."
All right, so back to Jade and Cyrus and Silentium. All right, so Kyle, you're still busy jittering at the safe. I need better music than this. Kyle, find me some music that's safe cracking music.
Safe cracking 1 MI6.
Okay, wait, so I guess I come in, I throw down the barrel, I'm like, here's your toaster!
And then El Wefe just pops right out and he's like, toast, toast, toast. Like, looking all nervously.
Oh, no need to be nervous, buddy. You'll survive. And then he just weeps.
How could this happen to me?
I didn't actually look at this, but here you go.
You know what? Let's see. Okay, this will work. Common skin. Alright, so Kyle. Alright, so Jade, you're following upstairs, and what do you do?
Alright, where am I?
You're following up the
we're in
stairs.
the
Yeah, you followed
we're in
upstairs.
the workshop.
Yeah, the ruined and destroyed workshop. There's just garbage everywhere.
I come in here and yep, this is how I remember it.
Oh, it's no, actually, it's you say, you know what? It somehow got even worse.
I was being sarcastic, but yeah.
And then you see pieces of Rust Bucket staring right at you, Jade, with his googly eyes.
I do not miss those googly eyes. Do I see anybody in here with me?
You see Cyrus and El Wefe over by Silentium, and he looks like he's found the safe and he's trying to break it open.
Okay, well, I'll come up to him and see if I can assist in some way.
Okay, so you come up to him. Kyle, what are you doing with the safe right now? Since you found the 3 keyholes.
Well, I suppose I'll try and just pick the locks. just a basic bitch this, get out some thieves' tools, and just work at it.
Alright, so... what checks do we want to roll for this?
Normally lockpicking is sleight of hand.
Alright, so roll sleight of hand then.
Okay.
Wait, there's a lock?
Yeah, there are 3 locks.
There are 3 locks.
Can I help?
That is an
I wonder if I can
18.
assist in this way.
Say that again, Jade.
I think I can assist with this.
Alright, you can try.
We're trying to be subtle, so I don't think knock would work at the moment.
Never mind.
Since Jade, you did notice the guard as you walked right inside. Standing right outside.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Kyle, you managed to get
what-
one of the locks.
What ability would lockpicking be?
Sleight of hand is what it normally is.
Sleight of hand. Yeah, I can't improve
then
you. I got
proficiency on top of
strength,
that if you have to use
endurance.
Kyle,
grace.
you realize that you can't move your hand or your tools, so your hands are sort of locked in place, or else the lock just resets.
All right. Well, I can mage hand.
You can
for
ask
the second one, but I'm
you can
gonna
ask
need
somebody
someone.
to hold it in place for you, though.
All right. Who's got steady hands?
Jade,
Uh,
Cyrus.
I'm
don't
checking my sheet here.
Sleight of hand, sleight of hand.
It's not a
I have
skill
a
or
plus
anything, it's
one.
like-
It's not a skill. It's just, do you guys want to hold this?
I need. Yeah, I need someone to hold
would that be a
this thing.
strength check or?
No. Do you guys want to hold this? You'd have to switch places.
I guess I'll hold
But
it.
you-
Sure.
Would it be a check at all, or would it just be here you go?
It'd be just here you go, except you just can't move from that spot.
Yeah.
That means something bad's gonna happen.
I guess fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
You just hold on to the thieves' tool, and thieves' tool, and then now what, Kyle?
Well, he's holding that set, so I'm gonna pick the second one, I guess.
All right, roll.
That one is a 21.
Nice. So you managed to get the second lock, and now you have to hold it in place, unless Jade wants to hold it in
Yes.
place, or if Jade wants to pick the lock.
Jade, how are you with sleight of hand?
Decent, I guess.
How decent? If you were to put a number to it.
A +1.
All right. Do you feel confident you can pick this last lock, or would you like to hold this?
Can you? What number would you put to it?
9.
+9?
+6, and then I've got proficiency of thieves' tools.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to that level. I'll
All right,
hold it.
Can you hold this one?
I will hold it. Yes.
All right, and then I'm going to attempt to open the third lock.
All right, roll.
That's a nat 1.
So
So
all
10, but
all the tools you just used break, instantly break in your guys' hands. And
Fuck!
everyone suffered. And Jade and Cyrus, you suffered 1 damage because it twists, and because the locks twist so hard that it kind of twists your hands pretty good. So you got a twisted wrist. Owie.
Wait, twisted hands, me?
Twisted wrists.
Oh, twisted. Well, yeah, that would be an extension too. I also remember it's a 7. We've been going at this for 2.
It's
4, 5,
yeah, we've been
6,
going at it
Sorry,
for
around
4
3.
hours. We're gonna wrap it up here in a few minutes, okay, Jade? So
Okie doke.
there's more than one way to open up the safe, Kyle.
I know, but I've only got 1 shot of my other plan.
All
But
right.
screw it, let's do it. All right, Huefe. I'm gonna need you to use Chaos Bolt on this, and I'm gonna need you to use it at the highest possible level.
All right, roll for him then.
So, first of all, I make a ranged spell attack, but I assume he can just hit anyway.
Yes.
So then, I roll 2d8s. Nope. So, neither of those are the ones I was hoping for. So I guess let's try Psychic. So he's going to just try and use telepathy to open these locks. And Noble, that's what I was hoping for, but it was a 1 in 8 chance.
What happened?
So, well, he can either use psychic or thunder damage on this thing. So, I guess let's go psychic.
Okay.
And he's just gonna try and use his brain to pick the locks, I guess.
Okay, roll, I guess, for psionic damage.
So, I can up the level of this spell by using one of his hit dice, but he takes a d8 damage for every one I go above.
Oh boy. So
he has 8 hit dice. I'm going to go with 4.
Okay.
So this will be cast as a level 5 spell.
I will say this. What are you going after the locks, or are you just trying to open it all?
He's gonna go for the locks with this one.
Okay, he can definitely open one lock at a time.
Alright, let's... Well, he can only cast this once.
No, you can...
That's my problem.
No, I want you to roll 3 sleight of hand checks, and that's the amount of blocks he manages to open permanently with this psychic damage.
Okay, am I going off of his skills or mine?
Your skills. Or
My
his
skill.
Or, no, his skills, excuse me.
His skills, cool. Sleight of hand would be dexterity, so he has +1.
Yeah.
So first one is a 19, so that's
a
good.
pass.
Second is a 15, so that's actually pretty good.
That's a fail.
Well, third one is a 6. So
one of the locks is permanently open now. He broke it, and he psychicked it so hard that he broke it.
Alright. Well, Jay, do you happen to have anything that does cold? Because I was hoping that's what he would get, but it's 1 in 8.
Let me just use Cone of Cold. Wait, no, I don't have that.
That's a shame.
I have Fire. Take it or leave
That's-
it.
I have 2.
Damn, okay.
What about me, minions?
Papyrus, friend, amigo, compadre, my lord and savior. Can you possibly cold this?
Sure, let me see.
Orchestrate, open it, please.
Or just open it if you have that power. Discreetly, if possible.
He just starts dancing. He just goes up on top of the vault, and he just starts dancing.
Does it work?
That'd be funny if it did.
His foot taps do manage to get one of the locks, unlock one of the locks. Now there's only one left.
Well, I do have more thieves' tools, so I'm going to just... I'll mend the thieves' tools that broke, because I have mending. And then I'm gonna go for that last one just by hand.
I go blade your ribcage, you dirk.
Dirk.
That is a 19.
A 19, so you managed to open... Yeah, and the lock finally opens, and the door sort of just lists open, and you look inside, and you see a bomb. That's and another layer of defense.
Excellent.
Why?
Can I see beyond the bomb? Is it like another layer of mithril?
It's another layer of mithril.
Alright, well...
What happened to a few minutes?
He's just I guess he's got to disarm the bomb.
Alright, well,
be
Now,
late, aren't we?
next Wednesday on, will they make it out alive?
I could end it there, but we're gonna see what happens.
Leave it on a cliffhanger.
Come on, dude, I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Dragon Ball Z sort of ending. Will he'll be able to deactivate the bomb before the ship blows out? Will Magnear and Bell?
And you know what?
Would you call that sleight of hand 2 to disarm the bomb?
You know what? I probably will end it here if you guys want to end it here.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta go
I'm
do
good too.
other things.
Yeah, 4 hours, 8
cliffhanger.
minutes. Yeah.
I have something to update Cyber on later as well in private.
So anyway, I hope you all in chat enjoyed our insanity because yeah, this was actually very fun and very good first game of the year. So we'll be back next Wednesday, and if we don't play, we'll still play. If we don't end up playing D&D, we'll play something else. Maybe The Witcher, or maybe Valheim, or something else.
Yeah.
That's it.
Certainly something.
Yeah, it'll be certainly something, but it's definitely. But we are going to try our best to do in D&D. God damn it, Kyle! What is that?
It's unreasonably funny to me, is what it is.
All right. Anyway, we'll all see you later. Thanks for joining us. You all have a great night. Bye bye, everybody.
Yeah,
Night,
good.
everybody.
Oh wait, we need a raid.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, yeah, who do we raid?
Other follow channels. Let's go with Shuttershade Yo.
Okay.
Can I actually? I just went to Shuttershades. God damn it. Can I do a dash raid? I wonder. Raid. I can actually. I can do it for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the theme here.
Oh.
Shutter.
I heard an uh-oh from the blue.
Shade.
Yeah, let's
Yo.
just look it up.
Shutter.
Instrumental soaking in worship.
Yo.
Life is pain!
Enter. Alright. It's intended for mature audiences. 7 viewers, 8. Alright, let Shuttershade know that we said hi.
Yep.
Rating now.
Let's-
Have a good one.
You have a good one.
Nice. Goodbye.